Yo, what up, guys? How's everyone doing? We have a bit of a streak going with streaming, so I figured we'd kind of continue it. Been doing a short the last few days and been doing a stream as well. So figured why not keep going at least for a little bit. I'm sure it's not going to be forever, but I've been enjoying playing, and so let's keep it up at this point. Let's throw some tunes on here too. Volume should be okay. How's everyone doing? What's up, Matthew? I'm doing all right tonight. Hope you're well. Thanks for being here. What's up, Prime? That's just a countdown for the stream. So whenever I go live, I typically have like a just time for me to prepare, then also for people to jump into chat and stuff. I know some people do that. Some people just right away start streaming, but I think I, at least for now, prefer the like start the stream and then jump into it afterwards. So yeah, but that's what that's for. But thanks for being here. Are you a Fall Guys fan? We're gonna probably do some quick word game stuff before jumping in. I didn't really find anything different, so we'll do the bit of the same stuff as the last few times. So let's start off with what we've been doing lately, and that is the Wordle. Doing good at work on break. Pizza for dinner. Solid. Is it like from a restaurant or homemade? I mean, let's be honest, pizza is pizza, so it's pretty hard to not enjoy, in my opinion. What's your guys' favorite food? Pizza, I feel like it's a tough one not to pick a lot of times, right? Just because it's like, there's so many varieties too, so. But nice. Hopefully that was good. As I said, it's pizza, so even bad pizza has got to be decent. What should we start with? I would say pizza, but that 2 Z's in one word is a bit aggressive of a move here. We had a countdown. We can do count. Let's try that. Wow. A strikeout. Well, there's no O in U, so that is helpful. What about Shire? Wow, not a lot of information so far. Little Caesars. That's solid. I mean, decent pricing, and honestly, I didn't really do Little Caesars a lot growing up. I feel like the other chains I had more experience with, but I've had Little Caesars before. They do like the hot and ready stuff, right? Let's see. How about Blade? Okay, well, we know 0 consonants, but we have an A and an E in the right spots. Do we think there's 2 E's? Like in that second spot, potentially? That'd be a little tricky, but it's not impossible. It's hard to know what that second spot would be because there's no L, there's no R, no H, so no T. A lot of things that are like the second consonants. Oh, I was thinking maybe peace, but there's no C. Debating not trying to guess it here and just go for a word to get more information. Like, do I put a second E potentially? May do that, or at least put it in that spot. Trying to find something that uses some more consonants, but it's not like a total waste. I am afraid of a second E being in there. Did it start with an E also, maybe? Oh, what about this? That'd be a little bit dirty, but I think that still works. Okay, it's not awake, but W is a good one to know information on. What if it's weave? Sending it. Let's go. It did have the double E. I was like, there's not much that's going to come after a W there. All right, let's hop on some connections. For folks that are new, there's a 4x4 grid. I don't know why this one's not night mode also. It's like way brighter all the time. But we have to find the overlap here. Cannibalism, that's a bit aggressive. Okay. A web, a net, things that you catch with. Venom, so spider things. Are spiders cannibals? Let's see what else we have on here. I mean, bait could be. Let's try that. One away. Okay. So maybe not net. If it's a spider, actually. Maybe bait is the answer. Or actually, isn't hourglass a type of spider? Yo, what up, Brian? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Bait and hooks are connections, maybe fishing. True, that could be a misdirect, but that may be net, hook, bait, rod. Net, hook, bait, rod. Yeah, fishing things. I'm gonna try this first. I think there is an hourglass spider. Okay. Okay, associated with black widows. Net, bait, rod, hook. Yeah, that's a fishing. Good call on that one for sure. Fishing gear. All right, what we got left here? Is this like a 420 reference? We got puff, cloud, plume. I don't know if that's actually the case, but billow. I mean, it is 420. Yeah, I think we're gonna send it. Massive smoke. I feel like they intentionally chose that for today. What we got here? Cyber, like cybersecurity, Cyber Monday, Manic Monday. I don't know what Blue Monday or Meatless Monday would be though. I feel like if you're doing meatless, Friday makes more sense, right? For like during Lent, maybe. All right, what is it? What we got here? It was something Monday. I don't. What is Blue Monday or Meatless Monday? Here's where we learn. Blue Monday. Third Monday in January. Designated the most depressing day. Driven by factors like post-Christmas debt, low motivation, and cold weather. Wow. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I needed to learn that one. What's Meatless Monday? Okay, so it's like a interesting. It's like a gateway approach to being more plant-based. It's like, let's start with one day a week that we don't eat meat, and then go from there. Okay. Okay, we will we'll take that. All right, let's do a box office game. 98 is questionable if I can actually know some of these. This one is a banger. Also, when's the last time a movie was in theaters for 12 weeks? Insane. Something by Paramount in 98 that made 450 mil. It's got to be a banger. Like 450 back in 98. It made 17 mil in week 12. I mean, what was like the best movie that came out in 98, I guess? Trying to think that stuff would have been around then. When did Twister come out? Like the original? I don't know if it would make that much money, but I'm thinking of that time period. I remember I went to go see that and Dragonheart back to back one time. As a flyer guess, I'm gonna throw it out there. No, all right, let's get the tagline. Nothing on Earth could come between them. Nothing on Earth could come between them. Is that a tagline you guys recognize? Does that mean we're doing sci-fi? Something not on Earth? Not sure. I mean, the actor's probably going to be a giveaway. Leo. Is that Titanic? Was. Notebook? That's pretty, I mean, you were kind of spot on the money with the movie type for sure. I mean, if we got the plot, that would have been a giveaway. Making 450, that kind of makes sense. I feel like the Titanic was like one of the highest grossing movies even today, so that checks out. All right, Warner Bros. First weekend made 16. So the next best movie made less than the Titanic, which was out for 12 weeks. I guess I could have maybe come to deduce that, because I think I saw the Titanic in theaters during Christmas, like that time period in December. I remember going to like see a mall Santa afterwards. So 12 weeks, yeah, that checks out. Right? Is the ROI on the Titanic tragedy worth it with the movie net earnings? Obviously not actually, and with the loss of life, but if we're being like a business and saying, you know what, actually, look at all the good that came from that. There really hasn't been another like Titanic related thing since then, I feel like, right? Like a vessel that was like such an iconic thing. I mean, we had like the submersible thing that happened, which was looking for the Titanic. I guess we just sent like what, Katy Perry to space last year, but nothing with like this many people on board. All right, tagline. The cop who won't stop is back, but this time he's chasing down a lot more than a fugitive. Okay, so crime movie that's a sequel. Like in my head, I'm like Bad Boys 2, but I don't think it was that early. I think it came out like in the 2000s probably. You're researching it? Nice. Gonna make an essay on it. The cop who won't stop is back. Chasing down a lot more than a fugitive. I feel like that's too wordy of a tagline, to be honest. Like this is probably the limit I would do for a tagline. If you have two sentences, is it really a tagline at that point? Unless each sentence is like 2 words. All right, what we got? Tommy Lee Jones. I mean, I was gonna say The Fugitive, but I don't feel like that's. What's the other one? What's the sequel? I guess The Fugitive would be the first one. I'm trying to remember the name of the other one. Oh, I know this movie. It is like on the tip of my brain. I don't think anything else is going to give me more clues, to be honest. Unless I'm wrong. Because this is what, like Harrison Ford, maybe? Wesley Snipes and Tommy Lee Jones. Am I thinking the right franchise, maybe? Maybe I'm not. RDJ, huh? Huh. Maybe I don't know what this is. Cost $200 to produce. Gross over 2.2 bill. Now we have to determine what the cost of a human life is, then multiply by how many people were on the Titanic. All right, let's see what we got here. Is it not just U.S. Marshal? I don't know why that was not like blurred, like how the Titanic was blurred here. This was the franchise I was thinking of, though. Okay, well, we got there eventually. Lost a lot of points, but we got there. Also, maybe how much money was made by the submersible, because, well, they also probably got sued, so I don't know if actually, because technically that's like a tourist thing for the Titanic. What's the GDP of Titanic sinking? Gonna party like it's 1985. I don't know. I'm like Animal House. I don't think that came out that late. Party like it's 1985. What we got? Okay. Sandler made a lot of money. I mean, it's Sandler. It's going to make a lot of money. Who else? What movie is he partying in around this time? Because we had what? The Waterboy, Billy Madison, The Wedding Singer, maybe? Is it that old? I don't know if it was that old, though, to be honest. What else could it be? I mean, Billy Madison may also make sense because he's going back to school. So should we try that actually? No. What else? It is The Wedding Singer. Should have just tried that. Yep. All right. What we got here? Okay, so we can't escape our past. Paul Newman doesn't ring a bell. Susan Sarandon, I kind of know. Gene Hackman. Okay, somebody trying to escape their past. Hey, Stephanie. How are you? Hope you're well. Thanks for being here. We're doing some quick game stuff before jumping to some actual games, I guess. But this is the box office game where we try to guess from the weekend of March 6th, 1998, what movies were the highest performing, which we got the first three. I'm going to get all the hints for this one, I think. Wow, that could not be a more generic plot description. A retired detective accepts a simple task, unaware that it will tear open old, forgotten, but deadly wounds. Tell me nothing about the movie, while also trying to tell me about the movie. So we're thinking we may have made money on Titanic. I don't know what this movie is, to be honest. It's going to be probably a miss unless you guys happen to know it. And the last one, TriStar. Are they still around? They're the ones that had like the, is it a horse or like a unicorn logo? Don't breathe a word. Okay. Jessica Lange. Gwyneth Paltrow. Don't know them. I mean, this is like a Quiet Place type of tagline if it came out like 30 years previously. That's what we got here. Let's see. You know this one? I kind of sent it on the plot, but we can still get it correct. Oh, it's Sherlock? Huh. Okay. Oh, no? Plot said never mind, you're saying? Way off. I was gonna say, I don't see anything about a detective here. Moving with her mother. Martha's jealous of her son's affection for Helen. She's jealous of her son's affection for somebody else. That, I feel like we're doing like Greek mythology kind of stuff here. Okay. I haven't seen all the Sherlock movies, but I've seen one of the ones with RDJ in it. All right, I think we gotta probably just give up on these two, to be honest. This one I have a feeling I may know the name of. This one I'm not as confident that I will. What we got here? Twilight. Actually, I'm not familiar with Twilight. At least this iteration of Twilight. Maybe the one that came out like 10 years later. Interesting artwork for the poster, though. Like the hand holding the gun, then we have the faces. I think the only downside is there's a lot of like negative space. But that does keep the attention on them, at least. All right, what we got here? Hush. I don't think I've ever seen Hush, but I do know the name. Assuming it's the... Well... Is there another movie named Hush, or is this the one that exists? I feel like I know the name, but this description doesn't sound like something I'm familiar with. All right, we'll end on the global. See if we can do a little bit better. For folks that aren't aware, this is we're trying to locate what country this is. So if anyone has a starting country they want me to guess, and then the game tells us how far away we are from the correct answer, we try to work our way there. And if it's like yesterday, I need to just look up a map, because the what was it, the Dominican Republic of Congo, I wasn't overly familiar with. But we can start with any country somebody has, or I'll just send it on something, to be honest. Oh, okay. It's not in South America. Let's go over here. Wow. I'm a little concerned it's going to be like over here. Uh-oh. Should we work our way up a little bit? Oh boy, is it one of these islands down here? No. Maybe it is in Africa. I think it could be South Africa. No, where are... Huh. I mean, if it's one of these, it's got to be closer to this, though, because this looks... Yeah, Australia's closer. I don't know a whole lot about the islands down here. We need Gent from yesterday's stream to educate me on the nearby Australia geography. How is... Okay. How is China also closer? That makes no sense. Unless you're saying like here, technically China peeks out. Like maybe this is closer than this. Oh, that was not even really close. What about Fiji? Oh, it's close to Fiji. That's the best option now. I've mentioned before, these islands over here, I'm not going to be good at. Does it even say it's touching if it's an island? Like if it's the closest one, will it say it's touching? I don't know. Can't even zoom in. Anybody know any Fiji islands? Okay, Guam doesn't count because that's technically an American territory, I guess. What else is over here? Yeah, no zoom. Isn't there an alternative Guam name? Haiti would be, I believe, here. And more of the Central America territory. I'm trying to think of like any of the ones I know, which it's pretty limited. I may be looking up a map here. Because it's like something in this general circle. I think I'm probably gonna have to just look up the answer. Because it's weird. This game doesn't give you a give up option that I can see anywhere. So I'd like to know the answer. So to get them to tell me the answer, I have to enter it correctly. Are there any other ones I want to throw out there? I'm trying to think, like, I think there's other names with like something islands. Is there like a Samoa kind of? Yes, but it's not. Okay, so it's more this way. It's like one of these. That zoomed in for me. That was weird. I can't zoom in. Oh, wait, I can. I take it back. My mouse wheel zooms in. Yeah, there is an option to do that. I guess it's like this, because this is the closest. Well, I guess it's like this. Because closest, second closest, third closest. So yeah, whatever up here is. Or maybe this. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We're in the territory that I probably will struggle with the most, which is like the islands that are nearby Australia and New Zealand. That wouldn't count, would it? That's not what I meant, but dude, we got the answer. We got the answer. Marshall Islands? Was that the answer it said? Yeah, Marshall Island. Okay. Good thing the game was like, is this what you're guessing? Because no shot. I can't even barely see that on a map. It's gone. I have to like zoom in to say, there it is. This tiny spot here. Let's see what the population for Marshall Island is. $37,000. That's like, I feel like a medium to small US town. Looks pretty though. Super pretty. All right, well, technically we got it without having to look it up, but I think the game gave me a little bit of a handout when I threw a guess out there and I was like, do you mean this? And I'm like, sure. We'll take that. All right, let's some Fall Guys. Shall we? Let's close out a few of these. And hop in. I am curious the like longevity of Fall Guys, like when it's gonna maybe meet its demise, because I played a little bit like later yesterday. And I got a few times where there was a lobby and we started with 7 people. And I know maybe it was like an off hour for the game. But even so, if you have only 7 people in a lobby, like I think despite a low population time, if that's what you're pulling at any time, that's not gonna be good. All right, volume up a little bit. Maybe like there. A little more. Okay. Anything in the shop? Not that I'm gonna buy it, but we can look. Okay, more AVP. I feel like they're just like every Disney property now. It does suck that Kudos don't buy you like anything anymore. It's like, hey, this currency that I have that's unlockable by playing the game, in this entire store, it can buy this stuff. Like, okay, cool. Can I even like scroll over to that? Whereas like when the game launched, everything was purchasable with Kudos. Oh, here's a couple. But yeah, everything at the top is like anything with the license, you gotta put money in here. They very much gave it the Fortnite treatment, but it's all right. We're happy we got Godzilla when he was free, semi-free. All right, let's see how we can do. Anyone that hops in stream too, you're welcome to join for games. But yeah, as I was saying, I think this game's population being pretty non-existent overnight. When I say that, I mean literally at nighttime. Doesn't bode well for the future. I think the player base overall has just been continuing to drop. I'm curious if it wasn't a free-to-play game at this point, how well it would do, honestly, given everything else they've done to the game. Okay. Which I guess I should be happy it's free to play because I had it on PlayStation, so because it's free I got to just download it on Epic, but still I think the other negative factors kind of outweigh the fact that it's currently free. We are getting just crushed by these rhinos. 3 rhinos for first game is a bit of a throwing you straight into the gauntlet though. Oh my goodness. Like 3 rhinos and 3 snowballs are kind of hard to dodge. If it's 1 or 2, it's like, not too bad. 3 of them, you kind of constantly have to swivel. All right, who we got in here? Here we got actually pretty normal looking levels. I do like this one. Can we get first place? We'll find out. I forgot to mention, I guess, earlier too. I mentioned I made a short today, but it's one for the movie Hell of a Summer, which is the Finn Wolfhard like camp slasher movie. We talked about it on stream last week, whenever that was. And you're gonna make a video for it, kind of like I did for the Pizza Time one. Dude, what a clean run. Well, until we got here. Until we got here, it was a clean run. Oh, hi, friend. Oh my goodness, not like this. I think I saw the what is happening? I saw the gator and I felt pressure to get first. Let's take it slow. He can take first. There we go. All right, well, not first, but we're in there. But yeah, so I posted that. I'll probably, I don't know for sure which one I'll do tomorrow, but lean towards maybe posting another short tomorrow. Maybe a movie review, maybe something music, not too sure. Probably movie review. I may do like a one for, I always reverse it, but like the Clofitch Killer, I think is the name of it, that we also talked about last week. This carton of milk is just getting beat up left and right. All right, no more screw ups, milk. You got this. Never mind. Oh wait. Oh no, now you're dead. Yeah, now you're dead. Is this guy trolling here? What was he doing this whole time? Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? We didn't lose too many people on that. Pretty average amount for quarterfinals. Okay. Can't really fall off. Maybe like at most once. For semifinals, this could be pretty fast. Okay, we're far left. What do we think? Like 9 are gonna make it? We have like 13 or 14 here so far. Eight make it, okay. There's a lot of people like bunched up right here. All right, so far so good. So far, so good. Gotta be careful on these sometimes. Okay. Dudes are just flying. Gonna have to be careful here. We're not making this jump. Let's wait for it to come back. Take that. Lobby's actually pretty good players, it looked like. Oh, Sonic, you didn't make it. Okay. Do you have the fan? I've gotten a little bit better at facing it. I think the kryptonite's got to be if we have the grab squad in this game, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Yep. Found him already. Dude with the crown is a grabber. Question is he only gonna grab me, or is he grabbing everybody? I don't think I have to dive like I normally would against this fan. Okay, 2 people grabbing me now. Oh, gotta go. Gotta stay here in case we have to go again. You have to go again. Oh my goodness. The fact we're still alive. Among Us, I think, was a grabber, so we gotta be careful. Should I just jump to the next platform now? I guess we can save it in case we need to. Guys, let's be friends. Cool. Platform to myself now. Problem is we got 3.5 minutes. And this guy's a 62. I think last time we got close on this, we like died with like 15 seconds left. Two, three. That was careless. I was hoping to get 3 again. I'm getting a little careless here. Oh, he's coming to troll me, is he? Don't tell me you're about to grab me, bro. Don't do this. I mean, he felt confident. He kind of went for a grab there. Did he also die, but I died first? Should I just have grabbed him? A lot of questions. Probably should have. Yeah, I think I probably should have grabbed him. I don't know if he fell off too. It's hard to say. Well, if he feels good about winning that way, go for it. But try not to be giving other people less of a fun time, to be honest. Like, cool. He got the win, but he needed that to do so. Although I think enough people do seem to grab at the end. Maybe I need to be the one that does it also. I saw him do it first. Maybe I should have returned the favor because he showed a willingness to do so. Also, I guess when he jumped from the other platform to mine, it was probably obvious that he was about to be a really fun fellow gamer. Oh, I did not realize the gravity was going to change there. I don't think I've seen this map, really. I mean, it's kind of just a variation, but... Are we behind too far? 21 make it here? I don't know if we're a little bit too far behind. It's hard to say. I will keep that name in mind, though. If I see that T-Rex again in a game, him specific. Okay, what the? How do we? Oh my goodness, these people! This is the seesaw one. You get enough like people just not knowing how physics work, and then the next spot is too far. We maybe still make it. First round, I think that's my only saving grace. If it was later, I'd be definitely in trouble, but first round, never quite out of it. I think I should be taking just the jump pads. Oh, this could be close. I don't know who's on the other side, to be honest. Barely made that one. I think too, maybe if I get grabbed, I don't do enough of the jumping. I think that kind of gets you out of it faster if you just like spam jump a little bit. Problem is you're like waiting to jump for a certain time, so then you're a bit thrown off anyway. Okay. That's cool, Chris. That's awesome. It's always nice to have like personal celebrations like that. Thinking of planning, does that mean that you have proposed, or you're you guys may be doing it a little bit differently than other folks. Okay, well, we'll just go this way. We know this is... Oh. Okay. I gotta get in front of all these people, honestly. Gonna be stuck behind here. With yeah, dudes are bumping. Like, I need to get away from this crowd. Back-to-back games, we're just stuck with these... I don't want to say like awful players, but awful players. Okay, from here, let's go... Yeah, I'm the awful player. We gotta just send it from here. Yeah, we just gotta have to send it quickly now. Okay. We have to go right here, you're telling me? Oh. Dude, I am so bad right now at this. I'm playing awful. Right, again? The meteors always just kind of like wreck me like that. Like, dude. I know you can time it, but... Okay, we haven't quite figured out where to go next because nobody's willing to go, it seems. Like, just go. I don't want to just grab one of them and just push them forward. Okay, so is it diagonal here, maybe? Okay, we gotta go that way. Somehow I got first place. Somehow I got first place through all of that. You proposed? Nice. Congrats, that's exciting. This one, maybe we don't get 13. If people don't realize the direct path to go here. I mean, I guess we kind of had to backtrack from the side I went on, but I think there was more of a direct path on the right that I tried to originally take. I got 7 seconds. This guy's just trolling at the end. 12. Go. The last two barely, I mean, I guess I got first there, but struggles of qualifying. And then they give us this map as a semis. It's like telling me you do not belong in this game. Yeah, of course. That's awesome, awesome news. Does she also like movies? Come here, buddy. All right, we got one. I think we evaded the okay, I was about to say, I think we evaded the nonsense. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Should I throw my... I'm gonna keep him up here. Oh, he saw it. He went for it. He knew I was up there finishing it, I think. Geez, that's cool. It's nice when, I mean, everyone can have their own hobbies too. But it's nice if there's a few things at least you can enjoy together. I had a teacher once who definitely, you could tell he was divorced. He was like, make sure your hobbies align with your wife's hobbies. I'm like, okay. Doesn't always have to be that way, but I think he felt like they didn't have enough commonalities. This dude's struggling to get this last 2 seconds. I don't think he's gonna get it. I don't think he's gonna get his last 2 seconds. Unless this guy quals first and then it drops for him. Oh, yeah, this is how he gets it. Oh my goodness, he's throwing. Bro, if you don't make that, I swear, you have to get this. Get it. Did he make it? Yeah, he was the cat. Okay. Likes any type of movies or shows. That's nice. And then that way, like the ones that you are maybe more particular about, she may be into. Alright, we have a lot of people running. I'll go hang out over here on the right, I think. Until they all eventually come running over here and, like, destroy everything. Lost 2. Okay, nobody's super invading over here. We have some people running around periodically, but they don't seem to be completely trolling. Oh, I keep diving accidentally. Somebody just sent it. That part's gonna be treacherous in the future. Look at this. Okay, I figured Triceratops kind of looked like if somebody was gonna grief. The way he was acting gave the highest impression or likelihood. So he's definitely, yeah, look at him. He's coming to destroy everything over here. Okay. See you, bud. Like, good job. You destroyed yourself. This guy needs to go for the guy on the left. Yeah, go for... Pigeon, go for the other guy. I don't know if we're gonna have too many gaps at some point here, given everything that just transpired. But we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. What level is this guy? 30? He's definitely trying to sabo me. Ooh. Not today, though. I think I could have made that jump, but it would have been close. And if we did, I don't know afterwards if we would have made it. So the stream title's not a lie. We did get crowned. We got our crown. All right, GG's. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Forgot I made tea that I need to probably grab in the other room too. Okay, pretty solid list of stuff then. This is gonna be congested for an opening level. There's gonna be a lot of people on this. I see a 69 over there. I've never really taken the hammer since I've been back on the game. I know I've done it a few times in the past when you really need a boost and you're like just out of qualifying. All right, kind of botched first place, I think, after getting hit. But actually, yeah, we still get first. We take it. All right, sounds good, Stephanie. Thanks for hopping in. We will gladly have you back later. Drive safe. I feel like when I'm out in a car, it does feel like there's way too many people that are like on their phones driving still in the modern era. Like you'll look over in the passenger seat and you just see like the person driving next to you and they're just like, I'm kind of wondering how are you driving right now? Tiptoe. We sent it early, but then halfway through we played conservative. Oh, I hate these things. You can't be too conservative with those because they kind of like send you flying otherwise. All right, let's fly. Okay, hammer down below. Should we do it again? Should we fly again? Let's fly. Okay, I gave him too much information. Oh, people just went flying there though. Wasn't there a spot up here when I dove? Yeah, there was. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop right now. 15 qual, no more jumping. Oh, I'm dead. We're not making it. We're not making it. Unless. I mean, they don't. We just snuck up in there. My God. Oh my. Thankfully, that wasn't the semifinal, so I think there was like 15 spots, which was pretty generous. Okay, another race that, once again, we can't really fall off more than once. Hammers are normally the problem, if there's a problem anywhere. Sometimes the red platforms, I guess, too. All right, let's go. 10, so 2/3 of the lobby quals here. Pretty good. Dude, this dude tried to bump me. You see that? He just like had some hardcore collision take place there. First. Actually, there's only a couple of people that have made it this far. Lobbies don't seem super sweaty numerically tonight, like their ranks, but some of the finals have been decent players. What was that though? I don't know what that jump was. Did he make it? No, he does not. All right, what do we get? Give me like extraterrestrial. Maybe blast ball. I mean, that one's a little bit more random, but I guess, or regular hexagon I'll take too. Okay. We ask and we shall receive. Okay, we got 10 people in here. 9 got a drop. Look at this guy. Not only ran at me, but grabbed. He must be afraid of losing. All right, one down. It's a pretty standard amount of people for this finals. Who's the one that grabbed? I don't remember. Is it this guy? No. 3 down, 6 to go. It was that dude. I don't know. Can't remember. I'll just assume everyone's gonna grab at this point. Okay, red's kind of hanging out in the middle. Noted. mess with this guy. Oof. See, bud. Yeah, red likes the middle in here. I'm still running at this point, which is not common for how I play. I should not have dove. I should have landed and then jumped. But you know what? Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Back-to-back dubs. It's only a matter of time. GG's. I feel like I remember when these were like popular type of glasses where you like can't see out of them. It's like, that's not very functional. I guess it's supposed to look cool, but as far as actually wearing, doesn't do much. This is one of the OG maps. Get a little boost, why not? Oh, got kind of weirdly hit there. See you, bud. Oh, these are different. The little guillotine things. Yeah, it's pretty easy to avoid, but what's different? I didn't do great last time I took this. I feel like I got hit like 3 times, knocked off. You know what? We will take that, I guess. Well, we're not getting first, but we got like what, third? Second? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, especially on these first rounds, watching some people just struggle to get to like one platform. It's like, oh, come on. I guess probably a lot of people play it too because it is free, so you figure why not if you have something to play it on. Okay. Are we to have the fan in the middle, I guess? Or the propeller platform thing? We do not, okay. Okay. That's kind of like, what's his name? Salamanca from Breaking Bad. Hector Salamanca. Grape apple orange chair. Everyone went over there. I don't know why. Orange cherry grape. Orange cherry grape. Wait. Watermelon, orange. And uh-oh. I don't know. I'm gonna follow everyone, honestly. I think this is right, actually. Yeah. A lot of people lived. The herd mentality worked that time. Wait, did anyone die? We stacked lobby, if that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna work my way to the top because of the water in theory. But we probably won't get to that point. I think people will probably die before that. I'm like pretty far away from it, so let's just drop bombs. Drop bombs and run. Pretty much is what I just tried to do. Okay, I'm going over here. Despite everyone having bombs on this part of the map. Oh, did I just nuke that guy? Oh, he's still alive though. Dude, people don't get when I wave. Like, if I wave at you, I'm not gonna troll you then throw a bomb at you. Like, they come over thinking I'm gonna like attack them and they grab me. Are we in the finals already with 16? I don't know what game mode's gonna be with 16. All right, well, this is gonna be hectic, to say the least. Aisles are gonna be flying. And the lobby's pretty good, I would guess. Like, get ready just for all-out chaos here, honestly. It's just a nightmare situation. Oh wait, we're still up on orange. Made that jump somehow. Unfortunately, we're not lasting a lot longer. Okay, I didn't expect him to land there. Okay, well. Bro, I feel like some of these people, oh my goodness, some of these people that destroy every tile, it's like, you know, if somebody's above us, we're both in trouble. They're like in the moment thinkers though, where they're like, if I just take you out, I win. And it's like, that's not actually gonna be the case. Like if we both run out of tiles, then you're gonna be cooked. That was my bad. I slipped. I stepped on the edge. I kind of looked away. We've had that. This guy's going for a little bit, I think. Although, were these the tiles I was jumping towards? They may have been the ones. Yeah. Well, we got like, what, 4th or 5th? I have not, Chris. I'm not a big soda drinker. Which new flavors they have? Don't people just love, was it Baja Red or something? Code Red? Baja Blast, one of those. I'm not huge of a soda drinker these days, and when I did drink soda, Mountain Dew was not one of my go-tos. Like if I'm thinking like a citrus flavored soda, Sprite was definitely my default one of choice. But a lot of times the weird like new flavors I didn't vibe with either. Like the only thing that were like different maybe would have been like vanilla Coke was pretty good. Cream soda. I mean, cream soda is good, but I don't know if I want cream soda with a citrus hint, to be honest. So I don't know if that'd be for me. Like the old school cream sodas that were like kind of like root beer adjacent, I did like. I think we're technically in first right now, to be honest. Gotta definitely run to one of these donuts though at some point. Or that. Well, we kind of made up for it, to be honest. There we go. The other one's just American Dew. What does American do? What does that mean? What's up, Matthew? Oh, it's going all right. We got, I think we got to the finals every time. We have 2 wins. Second place. We just got like 4th or 5th, but so far so good, I would say. What did we win? We won Hexaterrestrial and the rotating cylinder one, I believe. And then got second on Jump Showdown. All right, there's a lot of people. I think I prefer this level on like a semifinal. Less crashing. I guess it's easier to qual here though. It's the same as a Mountain Dew can, but just a different version. Like is the flavor the same? So what's different about it? Just the can itself looks different? I'm kind of surprised that Triceratops cosmetic is so popular, but maybe it's like one of the better free ones in today's day and age. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, did I go through it? I think it gave me that. I don't know how, but is that a sideways ring? Yeah, we're not making that, unfortunately. Okay, bro. Just need one more. I'm just gonna send it back to back first. We'll take that. Haven't tried, but you're trying tonight. Yeah, I used to. I mean, we've done a soda tier list on the channel before, but I used to drink it a ton, like probably more than you should as a kid. But these days, it's like water, coffee, tea. Every once in a while, like a liquid IV kind of thing, where it's like a flavored water, which has a ton of sugar and sodium, but I think it's to replenish you, so it kind of makes sense. I guess we do like milk sometimes, like orange juice. Not like all the time. So. Yo, what up, Cool Cube? Welcome in. How you doing? Two more hours to get off work. Nice. Glad it's been smooth thus far, and 2 hours isn't too bad. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna be still streaming at that point. Probably. So not too bad. Hyper and tired at the same time. 3:47. depending on your like life schedule, that's not the best time to be that hyper. And I guess tired is good, but I think it's like when you drink coffee on little sleep, you're like, I'm like super alert now, but my body's like, I have no energy to give. Okay. All right, 12 are gonna make the finals here. I think I'm gonna take the side path at the end because I don't really love the conveyor belt gymnastics thing, if I'm being honest. I know the pipes can be tricky, but I guess unless I want to like challenge myself, it feels harder to do. So yeah, we'll just take the pipe. There we go. Drinking a Monster. You seem to do that at this hour of the day, though. So maybe your body's at least used to it. But I would generally agree if you're... I guess it depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to stay up, then rock on. But if you're trying to sleep, then like your body's going to be very confused. That's like the worst feeling though, like when you're tired and your stomach kind of like feels upset too, and your body's just like, I should not be still awake at this point, but you just push through because you got something to do. Woke up at 7 at night. Yeah, I can relate to the sleep schedule being a little bit wonky, so I get it. Sometimes it has to be like wrong, like overly to fix it at some point. Like sometimes you have to stay up like too much to get back on track. All right, do we get this? We are 1-0 so far today on this map. Although we got a little bit careless at the end of last time. Somebody's dead already. How? How is all I have to ask. We have a lot of bodies. Are you trying to grab me, guy? This white ninja is hanging around a bit too much for my liking. We have to jump to the jumping portion of this level sooner, depending on how crowded. Oh, we just lost a lot of people though. Only 6 more gotta die. Not too bad. Can we make you one of them? I'll try to. Okay, we're doing that, huh? We're doing the grabs. I don't know if you want to play that game, guy. Okay, outer layer is about to go bye-bye. Is it jump time? Look at this guy. See you, bud. No, we're still alive, dang it. See you, bud. See ya, bud. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. I love that map. Sometimes it doesn't work, but that time it did. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gonna watch the Sonic movie, the first one? The first one where they fixed his appearance. I still have to watch 3. I've watched 1, and I believe I watched 2 as well. Well, Knuckles in it. All right, sounds good, Chris. Hopefully, worth the pickup. Want to watch all of them? Yeah, 1 I enjoyed. 2 was pretty good also. I feel like 2 focused a little bit too much on the human story. Like, I think somebody's getting married in that one. It's just like, okay, I don't care about this. I think they were trying to be funny, but like, much like the Godzilla movies, I generally want to see Godzilla. So in the Sonic movies, I want more time spent with Sonic. Yeah, I haven't seen 3 with Shadow, with Keanu. Also, thank you to ever subbed. Appreciate that. I know my wife made the point that 888 subs is gonna be a cool number. We are 1 away from that. So thank you if you were here by chance. Same taste, but it's pretty good. Do you guys believe that the Mountain Dew source changes your experience? I assume the answer is yes, but I think when she drank it too back in the day, my wife was adamant that, like, she called it Fountain Dew. Oh, what is it? We're taking a different path. We go in the middle here. Which is Mountain Dew from like a restaurant, like a Taco Bell or something's soda fountain. She claimed it tasted much better than like regular Mountain Dew. Why would you swine? There we go. Come on. Let's get through there. Okay. That works. It's kind of like the same thing. Oh, Death's Door. That's cool. It's kind of like the same thing as like drinking from a can or a bottle. Probably not only A, may taste different because it's sourced differently, but then B, probably predominantly the answer is that your mouth touching a different, like whether it's aluminum or plastic, gives a different hint of a flavor. It's kind of like when places use like chopsticks instead of forks. I think food can taste different. I hate these little things at the end. They are so hit or miss, which is the point, but like, he should have been up there. This dude should have been qualled. Oh, good news is I think his friend who was also there didn't make it. Okay. Once again, not terrible unless we have the thing that can hit you on the platforms. Okay, we don't again. Just memory matching. Watermelon cherry. Easy. Oh, we're being shot, though. Good to know. Oh, we lost a couple there. Banana, apple, banana, watermelon, cherry, apple. Banana, watermelon, cherry, apple. I meant to go to that platform. I got popped in the face. All right, cherry. Banana, cherry, apple, watermelon, grapes over there. It's right here. See you guys. See ya, everybody. I kind of faked them, I feel like, that time. I feel like I kind of faked them there a little bit. All right, we lost so many people. The downside is it's hard to qual on the semis when there's so many gone. Like, there's 6. but we still have a semi, right? So 4 out of 6. So it's gonna be a little bit tough to make it depending on the level. Okay, less populated at least, but we gotta lock in here. I have to not fall to the bottom because if I do, it's gonna be probably GG. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the middle, I guess. I feel like sometimes the spread is so unfair. Like, guy on the far right's got to have such an advantage here compared to us three that are like grouped up here. Okay. All right, so far so good. Except these people are coming over here. Oh no, we're not making the gold one out. We're not making the gold one out. Oh, don't fall off. We'll pass on the gold one. It's okay. All right, we would have falled here if we were done. I'm just gonna send it. I was looking back, I was seeing I'm doing like the turning. Like when you turn left and your whole body just turns left, but it's like clearly the joystick is the thing turning you. All right, some ones that feel like probably smurfing a little bit. Be hiding our level. How about Fall Mountain? Jump Showdown. Okay. Okay, no fan. Should we learn from last time? Should we be the grabber? Because I think I'm not until someone else does. But if I get any whiff of grabbing, then I'm doing it back. This could go the distance with no fan, to be honest. Okay, we're doing this already. We're doing this already. Come on, bud. No, 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 no. No, no, come on. Come on, bud. You want to play this way? What's up, bud? Come on. Dude started it. He's afraid of having it dished back at him, honestly. Come on. Come on, bud. What's up, buddy? See you, dude. Dude's griefing so hard. All right. Let's see how this goes. Fine with the other two so far. I don't mind them. This dude, on the other hand, look at him. Look at this guy. Why is he grabbing nobody else too? He's just targeting over here, I feel like. Come on. I thought dude in the white was about to go for a grab. Okay, they're all doing it. A bunch of trolls. The whole lobby's trolling me. They're not doing it for each other either. They just grabbed me. Which, that game mode, get people that are gonna troll, it's gonna be just a nightmare. Thoughts on Brian Cox? I think he'll be good in the role. The wheelchair thing, I don't know. You're the first time I've seen that, so if it's out there, then I'm sure it's gonna be the case. But I do not know that information. I don't think it really matters if he is or isn't with his character. I mean, unless you want to say he's less of a physical threat for Dexter, but it's gonna be an older guy anyway, so it's probably going to be more mind games than anything else. You know, kind of like Trinity. Bit of an older dude anyway. I don't think that one guy was also a level 7. I think that dude was smurfing hard in that game because he was not hiding his level. That was straight up his crown rank. But grabbing's the only way they're gonna, well, as I said, I get blasted actually. Grabbing's the only way they're gonna take us out of this. They realize if they play straight up, they're gonna not win. So, gotta do all they can. I think it was a 3v1 in that finals too, because nobody else was remotely on the chopping block. Get up, Godzilla. There you go. Okay, we gotta wait now. Oh, we've gotten first in a lot of these races. These guys are pretty far back. I don't think they're gonna make it. Oh my goodness. How are these people so far back? You got this. You got this. There you go. Okay, second round. Gonna be a lot of people pushing, but I'm just gonna dive, honestly, here at the beginning. Another first. Ooh, I actually got this for the first time the other day, I think off stream, and kind of understood it. I think my opponent wasn't the best. I wound up winning like 20-7 or something. It's a little random, unfortunately, but we'll see how we do. Hopefully our opponent is not the best. We pretty much just pushed the button back and forth. But I wasn't sure how the middle worked until okay, you're hiding your level, so you're probably pretty good, right? Okay. All right, dude's just trolling me right now. What is happening? Like, there's no shot you got all 4 of those. Like, those were neck and neck races to those buttons. And, okay. We need to lock in a little bit here. Okay, he's got that one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. Bro, you gotta be kidding me with some of these dives. There's no shot my feet don't get up there. Like, this is so buggy. What a buggy game mode. Like, I think we had him on a lot of these, but my feet can't get, like, if Godzilla pulled his legs up, bro needs to do some high knees. Yeah, great job. That dude did not deserve that win. We missed so many of those where I was just like right in front of it, but did not touch it. I mean, that dude was smurfing hard with his level, so it probably was going to be tough in the finals anyway, but dang. Such a gimmicky semis. I've only played that now twice, and even when I won the first time, it's like, this is so dumb. We push a button and then the next button location is like, who knows where kind of thing. I can see why it's not frequently in the rotation. Also, any of those 1v1s is kind of lame. Like, if you're the second best player, but you play against the first, like, that guy probably wins the lobby, I guess. I would assume he wins the finals. But it's like luck of the draw who it matches you up against. It's kind of like those team games where it's like Jinx and stuff like that, or the walking tiles one, where it's like, if you gave me the worst teammates, I'm gonna lose, but I can't really control that. Okay, no fan this time. This dude's also hiding his level. We'd love to see it. Are people just afraid of getting targeted? Because I don't see a world where I'm going to hide my crown total because I think it's going to make me look like a better player, and I'm worried about people being threatened by that. I don't know. Do I have time? I'll quickly try to grab my tea, I think. I can pull that off. Yeah, we had plenty of time. All right. God, this one. We did qual last time, but it's just such a pain. Second level too, so a lot of people could be grabbing. I think you have to just like avoid the big group if you can. Like, even if you just don't grab somebody, just follow them and take the penguin when they're done with it. But once you're in one of those big stacks, like 6 people, it's like you're cooked. we got one. We're gonna go hang out up here peacefully. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Well, I say that. Yeah, go. Normally people that don't have one don't come up here, but looks like they are on this level. Let me see. We talked about movie wise what was coming up. Is there anything in May or like the end of April? Mortal Kombat, I guess, in May. Mo 2's in June. That's pretty soon. June's gonna be pretty good for me, I think. Movie wise, like Mo 2 and Disclosure Good Day. I want to see both of those. Hokum comes out in like 10 days. Obsessions in May. Scary Movie in June. Yeah, June's gonna be crazy. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna see Scary Movie in theaters, because between that and Mo 2, I think I'm more interested in Mo 2. They come out the same weekend, and then the next weekend's Disclosure Day. Like, June's gonna be, assuming I go to theaters, like there's a lot of options, so it's gonna be pretty intense as far as the amount of movies out. May looked like it was like some decent ones, but not necessarily the heavy hitters that June has at this point. There may even be more. I was just looking at the quick ones. Of course, the Among Us has to grab. That guy's hiding his level. Among Us looking for a ride? I don't think that's gonna happen. We need 3 more people to drop here. Are we gonna run out on timer? Oh, there we go. That was it. I was gonna say it could be a timer game, but maybe not. Perhaps not. All right, what else we have in upcoming? Backrooms is also end of May. I feel like May has a lot of like a little more under the radar, lower budget sleeper ones that could be big hits, but June has like the bigger budget, like staples. Passenger also May. May's got some decent horror options for sure. Yeah, we shall see. We'll see what I see in May. June, and for me, is probably more of a likely stuff that immediately I'll see. Okay, we lost 2. I don't know how people die here right away, unless they just like set the controller down and then immediately just fell through. Okay, I thought we were gonna be friends. Meow. Note to self: dude likes to grab. Can't trust anybody. I thought we were gonna be friends with the cat, but unfortunately, I don't trust you, dude. You can meow all you want. You lost my trust. To quote, we talked about Meet the Parents the other day. You have fallen out of the circle of trust. right, it's jump time. I feel like my face always itches as soon as I'm playing one of these games where I have to like be precise for an extended amount of time. I need 6 more people to die, please. Dang, I kind of set myself up to fail there. I jumped and tried to take out a lot. Oh, they just won right there. That was close. I tried to run a little bit and take some out, but then somebody did the same thing. And once we both did it, there was nowhere to go. Like, I saw a path forward, but then once they decided to take it away, I had to reverse a little bit. Might bring your wife to Scary Movie 6. Yeah, I don't know. I may not see it in theaters, actually. That's a tough weekend. Because you have that, and then, as I said, next weekend, there's also a good option. I have to wait to streaming to get to... Unless, like, maybe Motu... If Motu has, like, terrible reviews, then it's probably an easier choice to go with Scary Movie. Dang, well, we did not win extraterrestrial. That's normally my comfort map. It's funny when maps like this have those like hexagon variations where technically jumping on the hexes is bad for you. It's like you want to get down faster, actually. All right, dude, why is dude grabbing me? Like, what is... Cool. You want to play that game? Green? Dude that's either bad or smurfing because he's a level 2, it says. Dude, I sometimes, like, half the problem with this game is just if other people weren't there. Oh, we have no gravity here. I'm just gonna jump for it, right? If other people weren't there, it would be so much more seamless. But I realize that's the point, is to have a little bit of chaos. Okay. That was like in sync. That team is super uniform, but they may not even qual. Yeah, maybe hot. No, I don't think Hot Dog's making it. You're too far behind. Too many people in front of you. Oh, well, you may have been able to if you went to the pipe. I don't know. Yeah, dude on the right with the hat. I got my eye on them. Grabbing during a race is next level griefing. We talked about that zero gravity push the button 1v1 game earlier. I think I like, if we're gonna do a 1v1, the volleyball one I think I can get down with. Because that one's like, most stuff is more in your control. If you're bad at it, you're kind of just bad at it. Whereas the button one's like, if the button happens to be like in a good spot for the other person the whole time, you're kind of just screwed. All right, we got a fan, only 2 hammers, only one side of the jump ropes. I don't love this pack. Get me out of this group. We got to lose 7 people. Yeah, get me out of this pack of people. I can't go too far back though, because then the fan's gonna be there. Which I've countered the fan on Jump Showdown. I don't know if this one's as easy to just like run against or not. We got a tough lobby. Nobody's dead yet. Okay, there's one. Fortunately, we need 6 more to go. I feel like if you do fall off here, it's because of the fan. So let's not try to let that. Okay, I was not ready for that. I was not paying attention. Two more. One more. Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be me? It's not me yet. It's not me yet. Not like this. Okay. Semis? I think that's semis now. Give us like the maze one. I'll take that right now. Okay, some fruit. That's fine. This is either normally everybody dies or everyone lives. Dude in the hat is back again too, by the way. 3 red, 1 brown. I'm gonna bait them. I'm gonna be like right a couple times and then wrong at the end. Maybe. Okay. 3 green. Wait, 3 green? 3 grape? 1 brown? That can't be. Where? Okay, there's gotta be 4 grape. 3 green, 4 grape, 1 brown. I think it's this. What if everybody just ate it? Yeah, this lobby's good. Keep not being able to see the whole board. 4 grape, 3 coconut, 2 pear. 4 grape, 3 coconut, 2 pear. Didn't really work. A lot of people in the finals. This is gonna be hectic. Honestly, give me something like Blast Ball. Make it just an all-out chaos. The guy on the bottom right has won before. He won the extraterrestrial, I think. Okay. This is probably one of the only maps that I will grab. And I'm not gonna like seek people out, but if they come to my platform, I will encourage them to leave. I'll send them a gentle encouragement to leave. That's the guy that was trolling, so definitely grabbing you if you jump over here. Oh yeah. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you were already gonna do it. I saw you. You're about to fall off. See ya, bud. See ya, dude. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay, you're doing it to me now too? We're gonna do this all game? I have to 1v1 everybody till the end? Alright, we're really gonna play this? mind being a friend with you if you want, teammate here, but I don't really know. Okay, no, we're not. Okay, I see what we're doing here now. No. You wanted to grab. See ya, bud. See ya, bud. This is the one I will not let these swine get a dub off of. Oh, wow, like nonsense like that almost was, honestly. This one tipping too? I hope not. It is not. Running out of safe spots, to be honest. Is this one about to tip? Only one other guy left, huh? It's you. Is this one tipping? I think red is the only safe. I just got there and he had to come, like, bring the attention of the tentacle. And then when I was midair, I was like, I'm gonna go to green. I was like, wait, green is tipping at this point. I kind of shouldn't have committed that way. Should have stayed on the red side. Well, another second place we'll take, I guess, but not the best. Whenever it gets down to like one platform and 3 are tipped over, it's like, okay, not a lot of space to run around as much. Also, thank you. We got number 888 subs. That's awesome. Thank you for that. If you are potentially in chat, it means a lot. So thank you. Okay, 2 rhinos, not too bad. I feel like 2 rhinos is easier than 2 of the snowballs. Dude is targeting us. Rhino is trying to snipe. Oh my goodness. All right, let's stay in the middle. We have fans too now, I just noticed. So we get blasted up. You may go flying off. All right, 15 seconds. We should have this, I would think. Yeah. GG's. Wow. Decent number lost there. What is that Patrick face? Is that like a meme face? I guess they had the caveman SpongeBob, so makes sense. This one's such a stupid level. I don't know why this is a map. I mean, it's kind of like a King of the Hill kind of thing, but just so lame, I feel like. All right, I'm taking the left path up if I can. Okay, where are we going? A lot of times there's a fake out. Yeah, it goes back to the middle after that nonsense. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Dude jumped on that and just spun that around. Oh my goodness. Get up there. Please. Please. Okay, we made it. What is this guy doing? I don't know if he knows the point of the game. He has 82%, but what's he doing like way over there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think you're making it, bud. Gotta be honest, don't think they're making it. All right, semis. Semis it is. Guess I could have checked if anyone on friends list is playing too, but I don't mind solos, honestly. Okay, we got to be efficient here. There's a gold one over there. Can we get over? Okay, never mind. Dude had to just push me out the way. Yeah, I don't know about that. Godzilla, don't grab. Oh, we need to get that. There we go. Stop grabbing. The auto grabs. All right, let's go over here. There we go. Finals time. People are not getting a ton of these, feels like. What are we getting here at the end? What are we getting here at the end? I haven't had that temple one today, which I don't love it, so I kind of hope that continues, but... Okay. Kiss of death. Lost temple time. Let's run it. We're gonna pick probably not all the right ones, but some of the right ones. I still wonder, we played on stream one time, and the person we played against hit every correct door, and I'm like, was that just good luck, or was there more nefariousness at play? Okay, we both wound up in the same place anyway. What are we thinking here? Left? Yep. Thinking straight here. We got it. We got it. We got it. I went through the wrong side, but we prevail. We prevail. It was kind of fortunate some of the paths were incorrect that the people in front of me picked, because it was like that next wave. Me and those three went left instead of going forward, and then after that it was like a clear shot. Nice. Take those. Still not a big fan of that map, but we take those. I probably like it more than Jump Showdown. Or not Jump Showdown, the Rollout, whatever the spinning platform ones is like way more stressful. Okay, we had this the other day for the first time. I was not overly familiar, but it's pretty much just a race. kind of on the fence on if we just rock this for tonight or if we dabble into like DVD or something, but not sure. Stick with this at least for now. I just sent it and did not remotely make it. Dudes are just taking every platform without even having to. Okay. I don't know if this is the fastest pathing, honestly. I kind of feel like I'm wasting a lot of time doing this. We're just going this way. Thanks, I've been finished. Do they have other wrestlers? Like, I'm kind of surprised that there's like Undertaker, but I don't think I've seen like Kane ever, for example. You think they would have a similar audience? I feel like he could have kept going, but it was like, I'm done. That alligator got tired. Probably grab some more water after this round as well. This is this man's kryptonite. Oh, we made it. Okay, there, you gotta go through the hole there, guy. It's funny how some of the outfits like look like the character and some just look like a cosplay. Like the xenomorph looks so goofy because the body's like just this round little bean, but the head looks like fair. Is there a gravity thing? Okay, I don't think so. I think it's a pretty straightforward version of this map. I am so bad. Is this the semis? Okay, so we can probably recover from that. Oh my, okay, we got through the gold. Yeah, we're good, we're back. A little sloppy, but we back. I think somebody called already. I guess in fairness, I'm about to as well. Is gold worth 5? I mean, it is, but we didn't get gold, so I'm being too careless. I'm being too careless. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. Oh my goodness. Send it. That was like, could have been such a clean run and turned into such slop. My goodness. Thankfully, it wasn't like a semifinal, so there was a little bit more room for error, but I don't think I've ever fallen off so much on that map. Haven't had this today, but I don't love it. Not my favorite hoop iteration. Okay, I mean, there's a gold. See, like, whoever's in front of that gold, like, you just auto-qual. Like the Triceratops, they're gonna get 5 ASAP. Whereas the rest of us... Can I make this if I go over here? Yes. We had to play a little bit aggressive there. Oh, can we get that? Nailed it. We in there. We in there. I still don't love the map, but we in there. Dude, Among Us just like let him get that. He was just standing there. That's kind of a cool cosmetic, the little like lizard there. Oh, BFF Kyle, come on. No, don't let me. Oh, dude, go for it. This dude just gave up on that. Wait, is he going for a shorter? No, I don't. What are we doing, guy? Kyle, come on. Kyle, what are we doing over here? This is not the way. Oh, just send it. Get the middle one. You got this. Oh my, he's got to be so pissed. He's definitely just throwing his controller. He just threw it. That's why I was going to say. That's why he stopped moving. Well, we're not going to be seeing him in Rush Hour 3. All right, what finals we got? Hexagon. Huh? We got like, what, 4th earlier on this? When it was like 16 people or something crazy? What do we have here? Like 12, maybe? 10, okay. So, okay, I was about to fall in there. I was gonna say, pretty standard number of people for this map. We don't make that jump, so let's just... Bro, you had that whole side, and you chose violence. You chose to come to the side I was on, despite having that entire pathing himself. Good news is we can stay on orange for a bit. Bad news is, once we fall off orange, I don't know if I like our next prospect, to be honest. Yeah, see, bud. Let's work together, Banana. We can be friends. Okay, dude just kind of like followed my exact path. There's not a lot of tiles left, to be honest. Don't matter. We were not even on that bottom level. We were a whole floor up. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step away, and we will be right back with more Fall Guys. BRB. Thanks for the patience, and my webcam is blown out of whiteness. All right, throw the volume back on. Try back. See if we can run back a dub. Full lobbies, which is nice. As I mentioned, it seemed like overnight the player count dips quite a bit. Okay, this seems to be a popular level choice tonight. The smoothie looks good. I don't know why I did that again. I literally... Oh my goodness. Not like this. The exact same thing I did last time I played this level. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. This feels still like a long way to go here. Like, not necessarily the fastest way to do this. Well, we get to go through this, and that was... How was that helpful? It like launched me as the platform was also going that way with the arrows. Surprised nobody's squalled yet. So I just jam my head into the... There we go, we got somebody finally. Not clean, but clean enough. I've never gone this path up top. Doesn't feel as fast, but it's a done, I guess. Like, I feel like this next spot you would maybe... I don't know. I don't know when you get up there. I guess way back there is when you get up there. These guys are fighting for the last spot. Who's gonna get... Oh, that guy just jumped off. I don't know if they realize you're supposed to wait for the cannons. Dude just thought he was gonna sprint to the finish line and just sent it. Thankfully, we've had no tail stuff today. We have had penguin twice, but no tail stuff yet, which is almost guaranteed to happen now. Okay, bubble time. Oh, money. I never get this lucky. He's just right behind us. Well, I kind of went flying, I guess. I wasn't that lucky. Oh, somebody finally got that gold one. I was like, ooh, we gotta go get that. All right, time to leave. Time to leave. Going to the fan, I think. I got nothing there? Dude, these people are like grabbing these right in front of me, I'm pretty sure. Made it. Good enough, good enough. That round two? I think that was round two. Okay. He's trying to get the gold one, I'm pretty sure, and should just accept some. Yeah, get some of these other ones down here. One more right there. I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Yeah, I think he got kicked. That was super unfortunate. He was so close. Okay, this one depends on the variation. This variation is gonna suck. So many spots in the middle. Even with one snowball potentially, it's gonna, you have to like not get hit and not fall down a hole too. You gotta watch your feet. Please only be one snowball. It's two, it's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, there's just one. We'll just hang out over here. Try to say hi. Friend didn't want to say hi to me. I got so lucky there. I got so lucky there. Try to just avoid all this nonsense at this point. Yeah, this spot was like safe the whole time, it felt like. Pretty full finals, I feel like. I don't think a lot of people died there. I was almost one of them, but 13. It's definitely a larger finals than it could be. Hexagon. Okay, this one I think you have to be like well in advance, figure out a spot nobody's at by the end. Like you can kind of just coast for a while, but once you see an opening to leave the pack behind, you got to take it, because if they all, you kind of forget that like somebody may have more tiles across the map like at their disposal. Look at this guy just running. But if they don't, or if they have like other people there with them, it's gonna be like destroyed in half the time. So like if you have like 5 tiles to yourself, but there's 3 people going for 10, like you're gonna win because it's like that much safer. Yo, what up, souls? How you doing? How did the rest of what's it called, In the Deep you played today? The only thing I don't love about this map is the ice is such a wild card variable. I'm trying to destroy all these top level ones first. Okay, this dude's trying to like grief me a little bit. Yeah, people are running at this point. Just one more tile. I thought those had 2 jumps. Those last couple only had 1 jump on them. That was close. Still wakes the. Oh yeah. How'd it go? Scariest game you ever played? Really? That's interesting. That's a big endorsement. Did you like it? Did you finish it? I guess too. Scariest game. I may have to check it out then. Also appreciate the endorsement with the hashtag. Thank you. Made it back. Welcome back, Stephanie. The map's finally wearing down on places to land. Yeah. I thought I played that pretty well. I probably could have optimized slightly more and then maybe been the last one. But I tried to carve out my own spot, and then those last 2 tiles, it looked like they had 2 more jumps, but they just had 1 seemingly. Ran out of spots. Ending kind of meh, but the entire game would give it like an 8.4. Finished like in 5 hours, 14 minutes. It's pretty good length, like a story-driven thing. I think you were kind of comparing it to Until Dawn parts, which is about the length of that. Until Dawn's probably a little bit longer on first playthrough, but it looked like an interesting world to be in and stuff. I didn't quite get to the part, like, I think when I was watching, it was more like setting up and like making it tense with like noises and stuff. So I never saw any of the like reveal or anything like that. What are these guys doing? How did he grab that? What? I'm going back. I can't do this. These people. I don't think I've ever been this stuck at the beginning. Okay, 22 make it. We should be okay to catch up, I would guess here. Yeah, I think we're back in this hunt now. Not gonna be getting first or anything, but I think we're pretty well back in this race. Just gonna go the same way we went, honestly. We may be top 5 still at this point. I think we made up some decent ground, but maybe not. Eighth? We'll take 8th. I've made Until Dawn look like Sackboy. It was 9 hours for you? Yeah, it sounds probably about right on a first playthrough. After that, it goes a little bit quicker, but... I guess, what was the scariest game you played prior to that? Was it Until Dawn, or was it something else, you think? I don't know how much horror games you've historically played. I think my answer for the scariest game I've played. Honestly, I don't know if I have a great answer or not. Part of the problem is a lot of times when you play a game like on first playthrough, it's scary, but then afterwards it's like, oh, when you know like what to expect, it's not as scary. It loses some of the factor. Like Resident Evil 7 was pretty scary, but after playing it once, it's still like tense, but you could like the scare factor is a little bit gone. That was the only ones. Fair. It may not be a genre you play as much. I'm trying to think what else though. Scariest? I guess it depends how you define scary too, because like there's some games that like kind of mess me up, but they're not like scary. Like What Remains of Edith Finch is a very like traumatizing game, or Soma is kind of traumatizing. Soma's scary at times too though. But like I feel like a lot of games that would be scary are like more jump scary. I don't know, maybe like Manhunt back in the day. I'm trying to think of some older ones. See, bud. Nice try. See, bud. Nice try. These tail modes, I swear. Dude, this absolute swine. We're getting him back. Yeah. Okay. You teaming up? Are you trying to prevent me from getting this guy? Get my tail back, buddy. Get my tail back, buddy. Oh my, don't auto grab. I'm doing the targeting one person thing. Probably not a good idea, to be honest. Green, get out of the way, bro. Green. Okay, you know what? I guess we're just going for any tail. We'll take any tail. Don't care at this point. Now I've made an enemy out of this guy, though. A little sweaty, but good enough. Bought the R2 remake for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's scary for sure. I think you'll like it way more though. Like, it's a modern game. I'm glad you're jumping back into the Resident Evil franchise. It's a good time. It's third person over the shoulder. So not as much like when you play the original, that one's more like a set camera. They did more of the like third person over your shoulder looking. So I think you'll enjoy it. It's a solid game. Probably, I would say top 3 Resident Evil game for me. I haven't played them all once again, but 2 remake is pretty awesome. It's also somebody picked it up for you too. So makes it a little easier of a choice. Why is there a penguin crossing this path? I wasn't sure at first if you were sworn off on the Resident Evil franchise after attempting the OG second one. I think you'll have like an amazing time with the remake. Like that may be, I'm trying to think of like best remakes of all time. RE2 may be the answer for me. I don't know if I have a lengthy list of ones I've played. Oh, dude, just sending it. He wants that first place. You got it all. It's all you, dude. Fair. That works, honestly. Makes it an easier choice to play it. Which, if you like 2, people kind of dog on the 3 remake. It's not very long. It's like kind of viewed a lot of times as like a DLC to the 2 remake, honestly. It's like pretty short. I think watching you play 7 would be interesting too, though. I think you mentioned 8 is on the PS Plus catalog, which I would recommend playing, but I've said before, I think on your stream, it very much requires you to play 7 first. It's a continuation of that same story. So, best video game remakes video coming up? Maybe. Once again, I haven't played them all, so I would probably leave one off that I hadn't played, and someone would be like, why didn't you say this? And I would have to just say, well, I didn't play it, I can't judge it. But 2 remake is probably my answer. Right off the top of my head, as far as my favorite one. Is it the best one? I don't know if I'd say that 100%, but it's probably my favorite one. All right. Oh, I was about to say someone comes to my platform, I'm going to grab them, but then he came right to my platform and I felt a little bit guilty. He's a level 76 though. He can take it, right? One that came to mind, I was gonna do like a most emotional video games, and I talked about What Remains of Edith Finch earlier. That would easily make that list. God of War Remastered series. Yeah, they're decent. I guess then that comes into play, like, are we counting remasters? Because technically remasters and remakes aren't the same thing. Like, remakes are fully built. What am I doing? From scratch, whereas a remaster is like a polished version. Like how The Last of Us... Well, technically The Last of Us remastered on PS4 is a remaster, but they did also then remake it, I think, in the PS5 iteration. Yeah, there's always like that gray area where it's like defining certain terms. Is this one safe? I don't feel like this one's moving. But yeah, I enjoyed the God of War games. I think I like... If I had to pick my favorite one that I've played, Probably 2018. I think I like mature Kratos more than like young and rambunctious Kratos. All right, this lobby's pretty good. We only have 3 dead people. All right, we gotta... Oh, can't be here either. Is this spot safe over here? Oh my, I don't really want to be on this platform, if I'm being honest, even if this one's safe. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never, I started Ragnarok because it was on PS Plus. I didn't wind up finishing it, so I can't fully judge it, but I kind of feel the same way that I felt when I played like Miles Morales, where it's like, when it was new and fresh, it was exciting to me, but then when you just did more of the same thing, I was like, okay, it's probably good, but do I need more of it? I don't know. Okay, this one's tipping. Okay, bro. He's okay. Oh my goodness, I'm not winning this lobby because this lobby is like way too sweaty, but all right, we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, let's spread out and look for clues for sure here. Okay, what's tipping now? Is this one tipping? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Is this one tipping? No. See you, bud. No way. No way. That Darth Maul. Bro got so lucky. Holy. Did you see that recovery? He like landed on top of the tentacle. And he's still alive. What the? Wait. What was that? What was that? Are we near the end of this? I feel like we're nearing the end of this. Also, he's getting just blasted. See you, bud. Yeah, this is the end. I suck at this part, so I don't know really what to do here, honestly. I think there's some trick to that. I've not played that level enough to really figure it out. You have to like keep your feet on the edge a little bit. But honestly, second place, given how good that lobby was, we'll take that, I guess. When I play an Egyptian God of War, like if they, I guess what do you mean by that? Because they'd have to change the lore a bit. Are you saying Kratos if he was in Egypt, or a game kind of like that? Didn't Assassin's Creed did an Egypt one? Didn't they? Because there was Valhalla that was like Vikings, and I believe they had an Egyptian one prior to that. But I don't know. I think I would honestly be fine if Kratos went dormant for a little bit, get me excited for the franchise, and then bring it back. They're doing the 2D one, right? They're making some like alternate version of God of War, I believe, when they had the PlayStation showcase last. They kind of talked about it. It's like completely different from every other. I may not qual here. God of War previously. Okay, we barely make it here. Kratos takes on those gods. Might be in development. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Let me see. Let me see. God of War Egypt. Okay, it's being rumored, it says. Oh, fighting Anubis and Ra. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I think I'd prefer that over them doing another like winter Norse mythology thing. What is the God of War 2D game? Sons of Sparta, is that it? Actually, that I think they did a shadow drop of that one. I think it's already out. I think they announced it and it came out. Yeah, February 12th. Did not get good reviews. 6. Oh, we got a block in. 6 was the highest I was seeing. There was like a 4 somewhere too. It's kind of a stain on the God of War name, to be honest. It did seem like there were rumors for an Egyptian one, though, to your point. Okay, I was about to say we're the best to ever do it, but then we got whacked there. We're still the best to ever do it? Nope. Nope. Just barely missed out on that first place. I don't know, like, PlayStation-wise, though. I feel like I have migrated over to Steam. Like, what exclusive would get me pick it up? I know, like, Grand Theft Auto is going to be on console first, in all likelihood. Like, it'll drop on consoles, in theory, in the fall. And then probably 6 months to a year, I would guess, for PC afterwards. I don't know that to be true for sure, but I feel like that's what they did for 5. So I'm not sure, like, console-wise. If they made a Bloodborne remake or sequel, I think that would get me. But honestly, I would hope they would just bring that to Steam instead. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Have a good one. Wolverine's a little bit more Spider-Man, but it's got some more violence. So I like the slightly different gameplay that we'll probably get. I am cautiously optimistic for Wolverine. Yeah, I'm excited to see you playing RE2 Remake. I'll definitely look to stay tuned for that one. I think you'll have a good time. There are... It's not as bad as... I feel like 1's puzzles are very... like, backtracking and a little bit longer to figure out. 2's aren't too bad. 2's are harder than, like, 7 and 8, though. 7... I feel like 8's puzzles were pretty easy. 9's were pretty easy, too. Do we make this? Trying to get up on this dude. Okay, well, you know what? We tried. Here we go. We're here. Dude, he almost sent me flying off that thing. What the heck? Oh, they got it already? Time to leave. Time to leave. Let's book it over here. Go, 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 go. Dude. Why did I not grab that? We made it. We in there. I don't think this guy makes it. A punch in the face, though. 11. Who's got the most? 11. A few people with 11. Oh, this guy's gonna get it. Yeah, he got it. Was that the semis? We're at 10 right now? Okay. This one has not been kind to me with the grabs, so I don't know what we do about that. No fan. No fan, just griefing. Okay, that's not a good start. Let's not be there. Oh, bro. Oh, wow. Fancy. He's either going to be very good or out first. I'm assuming very good. Why would you want to come here? This tile is most certainly not going to last. I would not want to be on this one, to be honest. Like, I'm going to send it this way, honestly. I would much prefer to be over here, where there's a guaranteed spot. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Well, the whole squad's here. Can I pick the front spot? I love sitting like right here. But the problem is everyone else wants to be right here, it looks like. Okay, we're doing that already. Come on. Come on, buddy, since we're doing the grabs, let's fully lean into the grabs. This red dude, the dude in red is like targeting. Undertaker, or whatever you are, I don't have a problem with you. Why aren't you guys fighting each other? Yeah, fight. Get the red guy out. Get the red guy out. Get him. Hold him down. Hold him down. Oh, no. This guy, look at this troll. This red guy is trying so hard to grief. Look at him. Let's team up. Let's get the red guy. Oh my, it's just me and this clown. I just sent over the front. I just sent it. I hit the X, or yeah, the X button, and then accidentally hit it twice, which is dive. I've not taken that off, but if you hit jump twice, it dives. Did not intend to dive. I mean, that guy was gonna be a problem. I just don't. People that grab on that are the worst. I kind of think I would prefer if they made some variations where like that map exactly, but you turn off grabbing. Like not for always, but some iterations of it maybe. And see how well it does. Because I don't know. I don't feel like grabbing is the same as like the skill of like the timing the jumps and stuff. We haven't had this today. We've not had this yet. At least I have solace in that I took myself out. He did not. I dove off the edge on my own accord. Although that guy jumped on the beam at the beginning too. He was the one that said he's either going to win or be first dead. May have been some sus play a little bit, but Pizza's grabbing already, huh? I'm gonna be patient on this. I think patience pays off and not getting knocked off here. That guy almost just went straight off the front. See you, bud. See you, bud. Here is where I have died. But since learning, I'm gonna sit right here until that shows up, then I'm going down. Is it up yet? There it is. Okay. Now we go. I feel like any of these like kinds or like slime climb or any of those, you lose like too many people for a first level and it kind of throws off the rest of the game. Because then there's people that are like only one gets disqualified kind of thing. Well, I have like 15 left, I guess. Oh, what? He like jumped in front of the fan and died. Yeah, 11 left. I think that Pat was in my last game. I think he was the last one to qual on the semis last time. Okay. we have anything firing? No? It's just normal jump club. This could take a while. This is going to take a minute before people start dying. Oh, that's the guy earlier did meow, isn't it? From the extraterrestrial map. I think we did wind up winning that one. I think that cat is from earlier. This is like the same exact thing. It's pretty much the same thing, a rotating platform. Okay, there is a third hammer. That one sneaks up on me sometimes. I can't go too slow because then the fan's gonna be right there. Nobody has died. Okay, the inside actually kind of avoids that entire hammer, surprisingly. See you, chicken. Sorry about you. Oh, he's not dead? What? Oh, I almost actually still got hit by that. Oh, fan is right there. Chicken, how did you make it? I feel like you were toast and somehow survived. Okay, we still got to lose one here. Oh, Pat's gone. It's like that. There was only 2 people that lost because we lost so many on that first level. 6 remaining. Let's do blast ball. We haven't had that one tonight. I feel like that's a good number. Okay, Lost Temple it is. We did win on this earlier. Can we get lucky again? Because it's going to be luck. Hidden level, a 70, 40, 77. Yeah, these are sweats we got in the lobby here. Well, it's got to be this way, right? You would think. Oh my, okay. I think we're in a good spot, kind of. I mean, here it's got to be this way, right? It's, at this point, we know. Oh my goodness, that was a choke. Did he? Wait, where is the guy who grabbed the crown? Who? I saw the one person in front, but I didn't see them. Yeah, this person. Well, it was promising until the fan. I didn't realize it was gonna be that weak of a fan. I tried to just bust through the door, and it like threw me not even high enough to reach the ledge. I tried to stick around on the fan long enough, but it felt quite weak. Honestly, I feel like for 6 people, maybe give us a more interactive or engaging map than that one. But I think our lobby was pretty good too. A lot of fan maps today, like fan additions as like the obstacle to deal with. I don't know why I even try that anymore. I feel like I normally can just like slide underneath it and have it like go over my head, but last few times I don't. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. What the Maybe it's because I'm normally off to the side a little bit more. Normally you can have it like just coast over your head, but I think it could be because I am too much in the middle to where there's not like a spot for me to clear. He was just trolling at the finish line here. I would love if two people like somehow just flew through. I'm debating if we switch to some DVD. Maybe we'll do this one, then like 2 more, then hop over. Okay. Well. Kind of surprised I got that. I didn't exactly do what I was wanting to. Come on, get over there, bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, just give this guy all the buttons. Like, come on now. Oh my, okay. Do my little post up. There's a lot of people hovering, unfortunately. Feels like 3. We got 2 more to go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. It's once again, it's kind of like the other button game where it's like, you know, sometimes you're sitting in the right spot and then button's there. Like I try to sit in kind of that middle central spot there up top. So I am like close enough to a few of them, but it's still just so random. This guy gonna make it? Oh, yeah, he made it. All right, semis. Depends on the map and how many snowballs. I probably should have fallen off last time we did this when the middle had. Okay, so this one's a little safer. We'll see how many snowballs, but the map itself is a little bit safer. Okay, just 1 snowball and a not treacherous map. Fair enough. Yeah, I can just like literally do this for the entire duration, I'm pretty sure. Cool, ice cream, thank you. I'll make sure to target the ice cream on the finals. All right, what we got? I'm gonna guess Kraken Slam. If so, I'm gonna definitely grab the ice cream. Okay, Blast Ball, we finally get it. We know who we're targeting, unless, I don't know, I feel like people don't pick up on alliances in this mode. I'm like, I'm standing next to you. I'm picking up a bomb. I'm not gonna throw it at you because you're literally right next to me. Let me throw it to somebody else so that we can both get farther. But they just try to grab you. I'm gonna get away from this group, I think. All right, trying to be somebody to work with, but I don't think people really want to work together. There's a lot of people in this game mode right now. I'll stay near the middle because if I go flying, at least. Oh, there's ice cream. There. Oh, okay. Taker's on the hit list. Taker and ice cream. Note to self. See, look at that guy. He took the bomb from over by us and then brought it elsewhere. See, ice cream. Okay, he got so lucky with that fall. Bro, like, let's work together. I'm not gonna grab you. Work together. Dude, he's trying to like take himself out with that. Boom, baby. Oh, he was so close. Oh my goodness. Did we get him? See ya, bud. Bye-bye. When that game mode goes well, it makes it so much more fun. It can go poorly, but sometimes it goes well. All right, what did I say? 2 more we'll do? In theory, ending on a win is nice, but we can do a couple more. Some of that one is always like dumb luck and some of it's a little bit of strategy. I feel like some of that's like driving in traffic where it's like you can control your car with defensive driving and that can help a lot. But sometimes if someone just wants to crash into you, you can't do much about it. So it's a little bit of both. This is from what, season 2? The like medieval one? Okay. Oh, we're at the beginning when we fall? Alright, we need to clutch up. We need to lock in here. In theory, 23 spots. That should be plenty, but I don't make Buzz, you dude, what a rat. Okay, Buzz, you just made the list. Dude is enemy number 1. Like, I'm gonna be number like 30th qualled, and he's over here like grabbing. Like, dude, you're not making it if you're sitting back here grabbing dudes. All right, we're good, I think. There's probably like 10 people in front of me. What is this box out tactic? Why is everyone playing so like aggressive on this game mode? I think it's generally a pretty passive race experience, but people are acting like if I qual, they don't qual. Look at this. Look at this. What is this lobby? Like we're grabbing on a race constantly. I hope that, I mean, it's level 1. Yeah, Buzz is going to make it, but I don't really want him to. Yeah, he makes it. Power Grabber is this dude's name. I think he's potentially trying to make up for something. Look at this. Yeah, this is gonna be a griefing lobby. Maybe we should have switched at last game. All right, let's do some fruit counting. Tough part is when it's behind the other platform. You have to like try to glance around it. Because normally I'm setting up top, but I guess maybe it would incentivize you to be more mobile. Green 1, 3 green, 1 perp. I forgot this is grab lobby. I'm not even gonna make any emotes. I'm gonna mind myself. I just said that. I just didn't emote. Four green, 2 perp. 4 green, 3 perp. Yeah. 4 green, 3 purple. I feel like this game is like, people grab probably because they just have so much like ADD. They can't just like sit in the spot. They have to be like constantly making like interactions and stuff. Okay, 3 coconuts. Wait, it can't be both. 3 coconuts, 2 yellow, 1 red. 3 brown, 2 yellow, 1 red. 3 brown, 2 yellow, 1 red. One red. This lobby, man. This lobby is just full of just trolls, it feels like. We do have a Mecha Godzilla. I just now noticed that. It's the hoop one. The bouncing hoop one. Never mind. It's no map. Okay. I don't think we've had this tonight. Be a little. Actually, this lobby is a bunch of grabbers. I think we're probably just gonna be dead. This may be a GG on this map. People are not gonna let you just sit there. So I need to try to get in front of it all, probably. Oh my, there's so many people. 16 people, I think it. No, more than that. 19. Yeah. All right, let's wait. We start getting ahead. Oh, I should have gone there. Once we get to the, once we get off the ship for a little bit, that's when I start to go a little bit faster. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Nobody's died yet. Actually, that people have now died. Yeah, like, get me in front of these absolute psychos. Try to avoid being grabbed at... Okay, all cost, all cost. I've seen people just jump straight to this platform here. I assume I could try that, but I'm not going to. Also, here's where I'm gonna have to sit and try not to get grabbed by all these people. Yeah, look at that. Look at this. The entire lobby. Everybody here is interested in grabbing. And we gotta wait for this thing so everyone's caught up. So now we're cool. All right, I'm not gonna try to. I don't want to get whacked by the entire squad. See you, buddy. See you, everybody. People are getting just obliterated right now. See you, buddy. I gotta watch out for Darth Maul doing the grabs. We get in front of you people. What was that? He must have gotten whacked. Okay, here I've cut it short and almost gotten hit by this thing. So I'm taking a wide turn here. Yeah, okay. I kind of feel like it just like honed in on me no matter where I was at. Don't you try to grab me, Triceratops. Whatever you are, big head. Big disco ball head. All right, normally I go right, but these guys are going right, so I'm going left. Avoiding this nonsense. Did we make that? Actually, that looks a little farther than... I think sometimes it's jumpable and sometimes it's not, because that is not attainable. Oh, shoot. The ship's here. Oh, my. Well, good news is all these tiles came back. Oh, my goodness. Was that the semis? Was there only 4 of us that made it? Yep. Darth Maul. Disco Ball, and I don't know what you are. Darth Maul's a grabber, so if it's Jump Showdown... Okay, he's gonna grab me here, but I'm gonna try to dish it back a little bit. I need to pay attention when the places are gonna tip. Are they chasing after Darth Maul? No. They seem to be working together-ish. Coming over here. I don't think... Okay, everyone's minding their business so far. Well, kind of. Okay, don't you come over here. I'm all... Okay, one down. Look at Darth Maul with his hands. He's like... This is the thought of maybe grabbing. This one safe? I think we're safe here, right? Yeah. Oh, dude. Wait. Could we just... That guy's dead. I was about to say, could we win here? But Darth Maul got so lucky with this slam. Dude just happened to land on a tile. Of course, it had to be you in the end, huh? Couldn't have been anybody else. You are the grab squad. Yeah, I don't think Darth Maul, you got the weight of Godzilla, my guy. I don't think you want this fight. I don't think you want to smoke Darth Maul. Better watch your feet, buddy. Dude, if this guy lets me go, I'm gonna get off this tile, but we're doing this till the end of time because he's being a troll, so is what it is. Super Saiyan 3. Good job, Goku. I hope he went flying. Somehow he's not dead. I don't really know how. See ya, buddy. See ya, Super Saiyan. Only got one Super Saiyan in this lobby, and it ain't you, Darth Maul. Guarantee that. It ain't you. It ain't you. Well, I did say one more. That was back-to-back wins, though. I guess we'll play one more. I don't think we're getting a trio, though, so we probably will end on an L here. One more, then we'll do some Dead by Daylight for a little bit. Speed slider, huh? Haven't had this today. Pretty much just like a downhill race. I think you can fly off towards the end, though. Yeah, like in those parts. I think you could fly way off the map. Trying to see if it's the same people from last lobby. Well, we're definitely not getting first, but can we... Is this the same Darth Maul? Is this bro really back? Should I try this? Okay, never mind. Come on. Did I miss that speed thing? I think I could have hit that. Yeah, I don't really ever notice those, but I guess that is there as like a little ramp thing. It's pretty subtle. I'm pretty sure Darth Maul is back in this game. Because he probably queued up right afterwards, like I did. Oh, that dude was so close. Yeah, it's him again. Came back for round 2. Unfortunately, if it's like jump showdown, the grabbing will not be my forte. What do we got up second here? Stomping ground. Depends how many rhinos. One rhino. This feels so hard to like lose any bodies on. There are fans on this one, so it is a thing, but like, I don't know, you can probably pretty easily avoid one thing charging you. All right. Oh, I got lucky on that one. He almost went flying off. See ya, Darth Maul. Super Saiyan just went bye-bye. First one out on this one. Oh, we don't have to deal with the grabber going forward. At least not that one. Oh, that was a strike by the rhino. You just cleared. We got naked SpongeBob over here. Look at this guy. We get rid of one grabber, we find another one. All right, semis. Let's see what we got. Gonzo one down on the left is kind of cool. The level 65. Okay, we have to be efficient here because not too many people are going to qual. Okay. Well, good spot to go because we're about to be rotated for a second. Okay, that was a fast rotation, actually. Ooh, can we get up to that gold one? Yeah, okay, we got it. Oh, why are we grabbing? Why are we auto-grabbing? There we go. I don't know how people couldn't get that gold one. They just weren't, like, diving for it, I felt like. First place. Who else is making it? 14 in the final. Gonna be a pretty crowded final. Have enough time to step away? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna try to real quick here, I think. BRB. All right, we are back. Another Kraken Slam, huh? I don't love this map. It feels like even if I win, I'm like, okay, well, it's fine. A lot of people need to drop though, so I'm probably gonna have people invade my platform. Try to play low protection on it, to be honest. Everyone's just standing still. What are we doing here? Hey, buddy. Are you from the last game? Are these guys from the last game? I think they're both trying to double team me right now. Look at this. Yeah, see you, guy. Look at him. Look at this guy. Both of them. The Venom and the Xenomorph. These guys, these two. No, I need you, buddy. These guys are trying to double team. They're so bad they can't win by themselves. They have to try to grab me. That's their only shot, so. I won't interfere with you. I'm my own business over here. Yeah, look at them. They're definitely a pair. Look at them sitting on the same tile peacefully. It takes two people working together to try to take us out. I want you on my... Get out of here. We're tipping, actually. We need to get out of here. Is that one safe? Yes. But these absolute monsters are fortunately here. Did we lose one of them? I think the Xenomorph's friend is gone. Oh boy. Well, corner we'll go to for now. That one's tipping, that one's tipping. This one's tipping, so just green. Yeah, get him. Yeah, Hulk. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm happy to see that. That dude went flying. All right, Kermit, I respect you. I won't grab you, I guess. We'll play nice. If you win, you win. Come over here. Oh, shoot. Don't come here. This place is also tipping. This place is also tipping. It's only blue left. Hulk. Hulk. do like curb stomping when I try to jump around. Yeah. Well, GG, I think you wound up winning. Oh no, they won. Okay. Fair enough. All right, well, we had 2 straight wins, and then we said we'd do 3, so we have to end on an L for Fall Guys today, but we'll take it. Probably won like 8 games, so not too bad. Oh, I don't want to. No, I want to put it back up. What just happened? We will do a little bit of DVD before up and stream here. Let me change the details of the stream real quick. So I'll throw some music on here. Okay, let's go in here. Change that. We'll change this. Oh, which one of these pictures do I need? All right, there we go. Dude, I need to fix my mouse's scroll wheel so bad. Save and should be updated now. Cool. Yeah, let's boot up some Steam. I meant to be full screen, but at this point, I guess we should just put DVD on. I think it's sales. I don't think in particular right now. No. The FromSoft had some stuff on sale, but ever since Elden Ring came out, they've been a little bit stingy on doing sales because they kind of got confident in their product, it seemed like. Let's try to survive some DVD. If anyone wants to play too, feel free to let me know and I can definitely do so. I know the Steam friend request thing is like a weird delay though. So weirdly, it's easier to find or add console players quickly. I did unplug that. Cool. Having my second American Mountain Dew. Oh dang, Chris, you must have enjoyed it. Yeah, I've heard of Team 4-Star with like Dragon Ball Z abridged. I assume you are referring to. Those guys are hilarious. I feel like it's like so much funnier knowing the references too. Like having watched the actual show than being like, I see what they're making fun of. Team 3-Star with Krillin. Krillin, Vegeta, and Gohan. Yeah, that's a great show. I realize it's not the official, but it's hilarious. I know actually some people that got them into Dragon Ball, which you would think the company would be happy about that, but seemingly not. I should move my webcam too, I think. There's fine. I think it was blocking some of the characters if I don't raise it. Also, drop the volume for DVD, I think. I think normally it's a little louder. Yeah, I'm assuming Pool Cube that you enjoy DBZ Abridged. Classic. You have like what, Goku with a muffin bun. Vegeta is hilarious, like just constantly yelling. And there's Ghost Nappa. Still watch them. I haven't watched any of those in a while. I feel like the Namek saga I liked the most. But it was solid. It was hilarious. Yeah, right. Hey, Vegeta. Vegeta. Just says it like over and over again. So good. Seems like lobbies are still a little bit slower post Blood Moon event. And then like the Ginyu Force, also hilarious. Frieza and Goku's pretty good too. He's like always, are you being serious? Because Goku's like acts like the most brain dead character imaginable. And it's like Vegeta or Frieza is baffled that he's losing to this guy. Right. Yeah. So good. And I feel like it's extra good because a lot of that is somewhat based in like truth. Honestly, I feel like Dragon Ball Super's version of Goku kind of is like DBZ abridged. They really dumbed him down and made him just like a lot more just like carefree, careless, oblivious to everything than he was. Like he was a little bit more of a hard edged character in Z compared to like what they made him in Super. Especially I feel like when he went Super Saiyan for the first time, you saw him like be, I remember my wife pointing out that his personality like changed. He got like a lot more, I won't say mean, but like focused. He's still your fave? Goku, I think he's one of those that is integral to the story. Like you need him for the story to work, but he's not somebody I would ever have picked as my favorite. My favorite personally is Gohan, but obviously Gohan doesn't exist without Goku. Gohan, I like Vegeta more than Goku. I like Trunks more. I like Piccolo more. I feel like Goku's kind of one-dimensional, but he's awesome, but he doesn't have a whole lot of complexity to his character. Like Vegeta's character growth throughout is top tier. Practical Magic 2. I am not familiar. I'm not familiar with Practical Magic 1. Do we have a stealth killer? No, it's Nemesis. I haven't seen a zombie. Unless I think that's Nemesis. Maybe it's not. I think it is. Are there boxes actually? I guess I would know then. Zarina is doing a decent run here. While Gary's just like opening up a bunch of chests over there. I kind of miss 2v8. I hope that comes back sometime soon. I feel like I played more Killer during that, and also even Survivor, the gens went faster. It felt like a little bit more fast-paced, efficient. I mean, it was also a little bit more chaotic, which wasn't always good, but oh, okay. Yeah, it is Nemesis. The music tells me that. It sounds good, Pool Cube. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep. He wouldn't come up here, would he? Wouldn't really make sense to. It'd be kind of a waste of his time. Camping? I feel like he's camping a little bit. I do have We'll Make It, but I think he's gonna come right back. Oh. Makes an easier choice, honestly. Is he tunneling now? I think he's gonna be tunneling, to be honest. Okay, this is the gen they did, unfortunately. Do we help you? Do we work on another one? Dude, Sable's just like opening up chests everywhere. I'm gonna try to work on another one, but not the one that's like in the lab, because that one's a little bit too easy to get, I feel like. Okay, they're being chased. They were doing a gen like over there, and they were like halfway, I think, so I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if we want to do it this quickly, but if we get this done, they're working that one, then I can head over there. Also, thank you to folks that like the stream. We have like 7 or 8 likes, it looks like, so much appreciated. Team's doing a great job running. I am... Well... Does he know I'm here? We're about to find out. Oh, he knows. Can confirm he knows we're here. Did you guys kill all the pallets is the question. I heal up here. Why did he leave me is the question. I don't know for sure. Probably to gen protect. Wonder if he has a kick the gen see people perk. He may have just had good luck and found me right there because he saw me beforehand, but it was like right there when he kicked this gen. Oh, it's got some regression too. Super Troopers 3. I was never big into Super Troopers, so it's not one that I have interest in. Oh, this one's got a few brand new parts in it. Dang. That was like a 60% required gen. I mean, if he's going for them, go back for that gen we were doing. You guys are doing separate ones. He's coming to protect this one, I think. Well, Gary's just kind of running near it as actually what's happening. Adrenaline. Guide me. I'm gonna go do other door, I think. He's probably got to camp, you would assume, at this point. Also, pretty good first game. Not as rough as last. Doing over there. Oh, he used the vaccine. Not as rough as last games were yesterday. Our first games were yesterday. Last stream's first game. That's kind of what I meant to say. Were you just popping these? I think we're popping, right? Had like a lag spike there. It was shown as like a poor connection. Oh, we gotta get save. try to get this door now that they're running, to be honest. Let's get both doors open. I think that's going to be helpful. Because he may try to like hook back over here thinking it's safe. But it's not going to be safe. Blood Warden would suck, I guess, but... Okay, you guys, there's... One of you gets out, right? Like, you're about to crawl out? I take a hit here, but there's a zombie right there. Oh, unless he's right here. Oh, they escaped. Let's go. Let's go. Why did you not run? What is happening? Body blocked you like that? Okay. He missed. All right. Whew. Solid first game. Everybody's on console. Okay. Hunger? A killer hippo.
Oh, this is bad.
Are we still doing those? Like, I mean, that's technically not like... Well, maybe it kind of is IP. Hungry Hippos. I'm assuming is the correlation there with the board game. I don't know. I never really watched any of those like Winnie the Pooh or Mickey Mouse or like Popeye or over the top character from other thing that we turned into a horror thing. Killer hippo, I'm immediately thinking like hungry hippo. I'm like, okay. It's a bit silly. Maybe it'll work, but a bit silly. Which I don't know if that would be, I guess, targeted towards our generation, because Hungry Hippo is like an older board game, but I guess you have to be, if it's a horror movie, you have to be 18 or older to watch it in theory. You're playing on console? Yeah, I started on console. I probably would be better at running if I was on controller on console, but can I check it out on Google? Yeah, I'll check it out after. Check it out after stream. I guess, I mean, we're not doing anything now. I could look in theory. But I assume it's one of those like lower budget cash grab for the name sake. Like, oh, people know Hungry Hippo. They're gonna go see it for the gimmick. So I don't know. Probably not my thing, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's a good time. I'm assuming some decent like horror comedy in there. I mean, we already do like Anaconda, so we're just like bouncing that to a hippo, which I mean, technically, I think technically a hippo is like the most dangerous like mammal on Earth. Which is funny because you think of them versus like crocodiles, and you think, or alligators, I mean, and you think the hippo is like the defenseless like sea cow compared to an alligator. But hippos are insanely strong. Like their jaw can just like crush anything. Hence like the teeth in Hungry Hippo. You guys remember also that that alligator teeth game where you'd have to like push the teeth and hopefully it didn't like clamp down your hand? It was a little bit like Don't Wake Daddy with like the jump scare mechanic to it. Except that would actually touch to you too. Well, I doubt we're gonna have as good of a game as we just had for the rest of the night. We didn't get a single hook, and we unhooked somebody, did some gens, did both doors. and then escaped. It just does. Our teammate's name sounds like Wario, just wah over again. We probably won't play like a ton of DVD games. Maybe like this one and then 2 more after. So like 4 total. Maybe it would put us near like the top of the hour, I would guess. Not positive if tomorrow I'll stream. We talked about, we used to play the One Piece trading card game like a ton the year prior to last, and then last year, but we haven't played since I think March of 25.
Coming.
Ooh, nurse, huh? But we talked about going maybe tomorrow, so it'll be dependent maybe on if we do that and a few other things as well. Is there a gen up here? I feel like there normally is, right? Is it up on the dock, maybe? Yeah, there it is. They just had a PTB for some like quality of life stuff, I think. I mean, over time since the beginning, absolutely, but like lately, not a whole lot lately. They added a new map a few weeks ago and added a new skin for the Trickster to be like female version, but not a whole lot of stuff since Stranger Things in January. All right, decent run by that guy. We thinking Scourge hooks here. Also, yeah, picking up. I don't know why, because they're doing gens. I'm a little confused what's happening here. Left them on the ground. Is he trying to just to push off gens or something? You love this map and your favorite killer? Yeah, I was talking to Gent, friend of the channel, about this map, I think. Maybe that was someone else. Maybe that was who was I talking about it with? Where I mentioned it used to be much darker. And that made it a little bit more atmospheric. And then people could bring like a fog offering on, and it'd be like tough to see. Oh, we don't have that first guy picked up yet. We'll go for the second guy, I think. Oh my goodness. Going for a slug build nurse here. I'm going for the pickup, and then I'm moving. Yeah, we gotta move on. What's up, Keo? How you doing? Yeah, good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for everybody. Are we still gonna slug is the question. Yes. I wonder if they're like playing friendly or they have a build or like a something in mind for the reason they're doing that. We're trying to mind game. We're trying our best. I mean, we're seemingly gonna get slugged no matter what, so I don't know if it really matters. But we're trying to run. Okay. We finished the one up there, didn't we? Before he came down? Pretty sure. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing all right tonight. All things considered, not a bad, is killer coming? I think they're coming this way, dude. Oh, yeah. Well. Okay. Okay. Good news is we have adrenaline, so if we're ever on the ground at the end of the game. Yeah, I don't mind this map. It's okay. I did like it, I think, when it was a little bit like scarier overall. It's a little bit too vibrant now for me. And I like the nurse too. I like playing against the nurse. I don't really play as the nurse, but I like the back and forth mind games for sure. Yeah, welcome in, Kyo. Played some Fall Guys a bit ago and doing a few DBD games before wrapping stream up. Did they finish that gen? I don't. She's come back. Bro, you better go for her. Dude, I just got up. I literally just got off the ground. Like, this is abuse. I realized that, like, we could work around this, but it feels like a little abusive. I mean, we probably all get out at this point, but curious if she got all four of us down, if she would let us live or start either hooking or just leave us slugged to death. All right, you pick me up. I'm not going to take the... We'll just... Yeah, she's going to come back. We know it. Just get on the gen. Yep. Of course she's back. Bro, go away. Like, if we're doing the slug, you keep just targeting me. Like, it's just so obnoxious. Chase the Feng Min. She was right there too. I don't get what we're doing. Like, I'd rather just be hooked at this point. She's gonna get me up. I'm immediately just gonna go right back down. I'm going back to that gen if she gets me. Yeah, let's just go do the gen. She's back here. Look at this. Look at this. Like, why are you coming for me so hard, dude? What's your deal? Dude, bro, like, go away. Did I say I liked playing the nurse? Can I change my answer? Is it too late to change my answer? I don't like playing this nurse. Okay, let's just get a gen done. Let's move on. Get out of this game. All right, she's coming right back here, so there's really no point in me going for a full heal. Let me just continue to run this way. Look at this. She's right here already. Wait, why did she shift away? She was like right there in the middle. Should we go back to corner again? Try to finish off that gen? I assume at the end they're gonna act like they were like friendly the whole time. Like, I didn't hook you guys, GG. But I'm also kind of like, I think I would have preferred if you did. I think I would have preferred if we were getting hooked at this point. Right, this building is like trapdoored. Right, they're about 75 on a gen. Is she being chased? Kind of feels like, yeah. Well, I guess I have to go for the pickup, right? So all right, no adrenaline for you, unfortunately, but we'll pick you up anyway. Time to run. You know, I don't know what to do here. How did you know I was in here? There's no shot, bro. Like, what kind of aura reading nonsense was that? Just leave. Put me on the hook. Put me on the hook. I'm so done with this game. So annoying. I'm just gonna crawl, I guess. I should have just gone to the exit, but I didn't want to leave Hungmin on the ground. But just like, get me out of this game. Is she protecting me? Yeah, of course you are. Let the other person get up. You got to take care of me. Jeez, bro. Like, why are you so wanting me dead? Not even just dead, on the ground. Like, I get picked up, she immediately just gonna swing at me. It's a guarantee, inevitable choice. Just hook me, dude. Just hook me. Yep, guaranteed. Hey, we got our tome done at least. Like, she's so annoying. I don't know what was the plan coming in this game? Just to get some like practice and knock people or something? But that doesn't be that like she's sitting on me hardcore. I don't know why. I don't get what the obsession is with me. Does she not like the YT in my name? I think that's the big thing for a lot of people that play this. They're like, hey, you have YouTube in your name or TTV in your name, I'm gonna target you. Okay, person just left, so that's cool. We're just dead, so. Honestly, if they just leave, that's fine. Just worry me, get me out of this game. See, they're gonna be nice. They're gonna be like, oh no, I'm gonna give you hatch. Don't wiggle. I'm gonna give you hatch. Like, dude, I don't care if they're being nice. I'm about to bleed out. I don't know if you realize that, but my bleed out timer, like, this is taking the game hostage. I think this deserves a report, to be honest. You think YT? Like, that is taking the game hostage. I don't think that DBD does anything about that, but I'm sure they're gonna be like, oh, because you were wiggling. I was gonna let you escape, but you wiggled. It's just like, I think I'm gonna give it downvote, to be honest. Taking the game hostage, I think that qualifies. Are they not gonna say anything? Yeah, I don't get what the plan was there. GG fun. I told you they were gonna act like it was not like obnoxious at all. Yeah, a bunch of detecting perks for sure. Not really. I have nothing nicer to say. That's all I got. All right, well, we did get the tome done. 2 protection hits in 1 game. I didn't think I was gonna get that for a while, so honestly, what do we want to do next? A lot of these are getting tough to find something to do. Should we do this one? I've not really done the glyph stuff at all, and that means there's like a lot of just glyph stuff left.
Oh.
I normally do like the nurse though. Normally I'm a fan of playing against the nurse, but when they pick you up and then hook you after knocking you down. Or not just like knock specifically me down over and over again. I should have known that I was somewhat the target and just gone to the exits at the end. But I was like, if I was Fungmin, I'd be bummed if they just left me. But then the team just decided to leave me. So, is what it is. You had people acting weird too. Yeah, I don't know. Some people like the meme. In general, I want, like, in theory, like, let's say this is somebody's first game and you're playing against them, and you do some, like, trolly stuff, and then they don't want to play anymore. Like, technically, you're, like, harming the future of the game's health. I don't think a lot of people consider, like, the other person's experience a lot of times. They're just kind of main character energy where it's like, hey, I got out, I'm going to teabag the killer, or, I don't know, I'm going to tunnel this person because I don't care about their experience. So honestly, it's a game where you can play how you want to play for sure, but I just don't understand some strategies as far as wanting to be kind to others. Just stopped playing a few minutes ago. Is your internet back and running hopefully then? I know you said I think Monday was the expected time frame. We'll do 2 more games though. This one and then next up we'll do.
Is this like a pocket dimension?
When does that new Stranger Things show come out? I think it's like next month or something. What's crazy? Did I miss something? Feel like I may have missed something. Let me see when that show does come out. I think in like a month, maybe. Stranger Things. Was it Tales from 85? Oh, April 23rd. That's in like 2 days. It's probably not going to be all dropped at once, though. Let's see if it says on here. First 2 episodes. Oh, we're in theaters, actually. A few days ago, on the 18th. But it doesn't say... Let's see, Stranger Things... Will it be weekly? Okay, all 10 episodes will drop on the 23rd. That's on Thursday. Maybe I'll check it out this weekend. We'll see. I haven't heard much feedback yet, so I don't expect it to be like super top tier. But I don't mind animated stuff. Mid-cools I'm a little bit mixed on though, because you have to have a starting and end point that's already kind of established, so you're a bit boxed in. Please don't be a stealth killer on this map. That would be tragic. Kind of feel like it is though. Is that Pyramid Head on his own map? I think that may be Pyramid Head. Being chased, guy? I'm assuming Hattie's being chased. But what are you doing? Sometimes I hate having a bond because then I can see what my teammates are doing. Sometimes I'm like, oh, please do something more helpful. All right, we're doing 2 gens on this half, but okay, where are you going? You going for a flashlight save or something? Did he have a flashlight? I don't even know if he did. All right, decent run by Hattie. We thinking Scourge Hooks, Pain Resonance about to drop on us? It's gotta be, right? You would think. Is it a game of DVD if that doesn't happen? Oh, he's carrying for a while. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Maybe there wasn't. All right, I'm gonna try to go do a gen maybe over there somewhere after I get this one done, because these two are kind of nearby. There we go. Here's the gen that I was looking for. Got it going today. Oh, the internet stuff you think you were talking about, maybe. This game does make people weird. I agree. I agree with that. Team's doing a good job running Pyramid Head, it feels like. Oh, that's not good, but I still think we're pretty head right now. 2 hooks, 2 gens complete, and 3 other ones being worked. Did we just sit on it? He didn't have Scourge Hooks the first time. Do we think he actually does and couldn't find one, maybe? Okay. No Scourge again. Who does he find first? Is that upstairs? It's gotta be upstairs. Okay, you guys are moving. Uh-oh. Patty doesn't get found because she's hurt already, actually. So, oh, geez. I don't love to see that. Is he stealth right now? Maybe he's got some stealth perks. But 2 gens above my head are being worked. Everybody's like injured at this point. Cash this in, then go up there. I'll try to finish the one they were doing. That felt like we had some good momentum. One right here. Everyone's hurt. You're gonna back up. Must be full moon. Causing the strange behavior you're saying. Alright, Hattie has got that. Okay, they got basemented. We don't love to see that. I'm gonna try to save you though, dude. No man left behind. We gonna try. You're probably gonna have a red trail downstairs though. Okay, he's definitely not gonna leave here. Can he do a red? Okay, he can. I was like, can you do a trail on the stairs? The answer is yes. Just I wanted to try to get out of here so bad. Oh, maybe we do. I just don't want to be put down in the basement, honestly. Wait, where did he go? Why is he not on you right now? Maybe he's about to be. Does he know I'm here? He knows. Should we crawl? Should we try to crawl out? Point. This game kind of escalated quickly. We were kind of cruising, and then the basement situation kind of set us back, if I'm being honest. Like, I was pretty much a dead man walking, trying to get out of there. Okay, guys, you gotta be... Come on. Someone's gotta be right here, right? Guys. I think he felt he couldn't get to a hook. You like this? Like it sometimes. Against a stealth killer, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's a bit precarious in that that instance. He's not, I was saying, he's not leaving Hook, is he? That'd be crazy to come after me. Let's go for the save. Try at least, honestly. Oh, we put him in the cage. So they can maybe... Oh, shoot. The person was not near the cage. Can they get saved? I mean, he will heal fast, but you guys gotta go quickly here. I don't know if caging there was the best move, because he kind of sent the survivor across the map. Ooh, that was bold. Where's the other guy at? Okay, he's chasing you. Sable, you gotta run. You gotta get out of there. That okay? I think, yeah, you're good. Whew. I like the map sometimes. Against like Myers, I don't think it's as fun, or anyone like super stealth. See the TV's leaking. Scary movie reference there. Okay, some aura reading stuff. Nurses, discordance. That was the stealth that was happening. Interesting. All right, we'll do one more. Oh, I need to find my glyph. I forgot about that. I'll take a quick step away. We got 3 minutes, it says, so I'll just leave the screen up here. All right, we are back. And missed nothing. Yeah, hopefully that Tales from 85 winds up being at least decent. Ten episodes. People are saying it 25 minutes per episode. I guess that makes sense for an animated thing, but I'm used to Stranger Things being like 2.5 hours per episode at this point. Even though it didn't start that lengthy, but that's what, 250 minutes, which would be like a little over 4 hours. This also says Joyce is not going to be in the series. I guess maybe certain scenes would just not be included, but kind of weird if that's true. Let's see, is Joyce in Tales from 85? Apparently not. Also, maybe not Jonathan? Oh, wait. This picture looks like he is in it. But yeah, not having Joyce in a Stranger Things property feels weird, especially if it's supposed to take place between 2 and 3. Like, what is she doing if not with her kids? All right. Last game of the night. We actually had pretty good games as far as escapes go. I mean, we probably could have been 3 out with the 3-0, but that nurse game, technically we died.
Nancy.
But pretty good Pyramid Head game. And what was the first one we did? It was on Hawkins. Oh, it was Nemesis. That's right. Okay, cool. Timing about where I said 3 games and around the top of the hour. About gonna be that. Because we are comp. We're saying competitive players. Let's see if they can prove it. Stream will be watching. He does have a flashlight, so maybe we're doing some flashlight saves. I don't know if I should change out like adrenaline. I don't think I normally use it too often. Normally it kind of actually screws me because then Lithe is not active. This lobby's taking so long to load. Okay. Decent blood points this game. Should be at least. What's up, Discreet? How you doing? This is last game of the evening with DBD here.
Be home for dinner.
You guys are going that way. I guess we'll go this way. All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Is this the guy who said he was competitive? That dude said we were competitive players. We don't need luck, and then just blew up the gen and then ran away in shame and went to that one instead. Okay, are we thinking Scorch Hooks? I don't even know who the killer is yet, honestly. He's chasing teammate. Okay, let's go for it. Who are we dealing with? Oh, this is my glyph. Grab that for this. Yeah, I kind of think the guy who said we're competitive, we don't need luck. I'm gonna call. We'll call a little BS on his claim. Thus far, blew up a gen and is now being hooked. Oh, it's Blight. Blight is one of my least favorite to go against. He did not go after me. I don't really know why. I think he's on them. Yeah, he's right there. Gotta say, I don't think we're making it out of this game. I don't think it's happening. Okay, he's coming right here. If he wasn't, now he is. I'm running out of things to throw. Team? Is he just walking this? Alright. He learned. Out over here. Can we make this? Oh my goodness. That Lithe helped out there. Ooh, that's the best looping I've done in a while. We're probably still going to be dead. We also should not have used my healing on my... I used the med kit on teammate. Oh, it's probably smart to do that. They have up to like 5 though. Hey, teammate, I kind of need you to heal me. I'm being real. Down says I did throw down like 4 different pallets at least. Can you heal me? Oh, Nancy's on death hook. She's being chased. Shoot. I mean, she dies, we're kind of cooked, unfortunately, so I don't really know what to do here. I think we don't win, but we did have, we're always going to have that chase there. We have that to remember. That's probably smart to count, but I can't, was it up to 5 he can have? If he has like an add-on, or is that not the case anymore? I feel like I've seen 5. Well, good news is we'll get down to 1 gen. Bad news is I don't think we're getting that last gen done now. I probably should have gone to take some heat, but hopefully the guy who can play competitively can take some attention, right? It's always 5. Okay, good to know. All right, we gotta kind of double team the next one, I think, because homie's about to go down. I feel like. Oh yeah, he's right there. He's right behind me. He's like chasing me. I guess we get save. I don't know what if Sable found a gen, but at this point, all I can really do is offer a save. Okay, Sable is also here for the save. All right, this gen. Oh, this one's hot and ready. Really? I mean, if I could like let them know, here's where like Survive with Friends would be huge. If I had comms, I could tell them like, hey, get over here. Like that guy's right there. Try to crouch at the corners often. Okay, good advice. I'm gonna just power through and hope that there's no scorch hooks because he's coming right here and somebody's got to know. Like he has to know I'm on this gen. Of course there were scorch hooks. He has Grim Embrace. Why would he not have? Okay, this game's over. Mr. Competitive over here just went down like a sack of potatoes. I don't know what he was doing there. He like started a brand new gen when he saw I was pretty far on one. Cool. Like, that guy played so incorrectly for a quote-unquote competitive player. Like, I don't know why he stayed on a gen, brand new, while injured, right in front of the killer. Alright, I'm gonna pretend like he won't hook me, but we know he's going to, probably. Maybe we get the mercy hatch. Yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, no mercy hatch for us. Oh, we might as well abandon. Bot report? What? What does that even mean? I have no idea what they're trying to imply. I like the Sable. Was that who talked smack? I don't understand what they're saying. Yeah, I don't get what they're saying. They said bot report. Are they saying that I was a bot? Because why? Okay. I don't know what to tell you. They also like just left. I love when people talk smack in this game post game and then bounce. Because they are afraid of like the clapback. They don't want to be around for your response at all. But I don't know about the team being competitive there. All right, well, both in Fall Guys and DBD. Last game less great, but overall pretty solid. I mean, we got out 2 out of 4 times. Given our recent history, that's actually pretty decent. We'll call it there for today, though. Actually, right at the top of the hour, pretty much. And probably do more shorts and streams this week. Exact schedule, I don't know for sure. Probably something similar, except for tomorrow. I mentioned earlier, we may be playing cards. So if we do, that may impact schedule on my side. So we'll play it by ear. But appreciate you guys hanging out for a few hours today. Also, thanks to the folks that subbed. I think we're at 888 last I looked. Yes. People were acting awful. That's fair. I mean, honestly, you could probably claim that most times on DBD, unfortunately. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. I've said before, I think even when I get frustrated with DBD, like it's not something you carry over even to the next game. Like I quickly forget about that one and then move on to the next one typically. So people, I think, act like they're more impacting your day by griefing you, but it's like, dude, by tomorrow, I'm not going to remember. Like I do not remember that many of these games. So even if you get kind of upset in the moment, it's like, it's not worth caring about beyond that. So yeah, decent games. Got out 2 out of 4 times. And we'll probably do more, both Fall Guys and DBD. Those two are kind of easy streams for me right now. I know we started Crimson Desert yesterday. Maybe we'll do more of that too. But kind of just playing it by ear beyond that. So keep a lookout for streams this week because we'll be doing more and more shorts as well. Other than that, I'll catch you guys next time and have a great evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you guys. Take care.